Morning, Chuck. What time is it there? So I ended the stream tonight. I watched Survivor, went to bed, and I woke up. It's like 1:30 in the morning here. I said, "There's no way I'm getting back to sleep. I might as well just pick up my stream from earlier." So I expect I'll be here for a while. Got my coffee. I'm ready to start my day. Bright and not so bright and not bright and shiny. Is that what they say to start a day? Bright and shiny. Which I don't get the shiny part. I just thought about that. What does that mean? Am I getting the phrase wrong? Like bright and start your day bright and shiny? I don't know. Maybe I'm not fully awake yet. But anyway, good to see you, Chuck. It's just going to be a panel um, for now. I will look at the news. Maybe something happened the last few hours, not related to the convention. Mm, nope, same stuff. Oh, I might have a tweet or two. Let me check. Mm, no, not really. I guess that's it. Okay, so hey, Daniel and Axis. Do any of us ever sleep? Is this we're always on? It doesn't feel like a bad thing. I've had that feeling ever since COVID when I started doing this. People would question how healthy it was to spend all that time on the computer with strangers and but when I looked at it, it didn't seem that unhealthy. It seemed like it was a positive thing. Oh, you don't sleep? Speaking of somebody else awake.
Yeah, man. It
Uh,
feels like my power hour, dude. I swear to God, man. Like I slept a whole bunch yesterday and woke up around 2 a.m.
is it is it like what time is it there? Like 4:30? Early
Yeah,
in the morning? Are you
exactly.
just getting up or have you not slept?
I haven't slept. I mean, I did get some sleep, but then woke up a little too early. Maybe I went like fucking. I got a lot of sleep. That's all I know. I don't know exactly how I went to sleep when, but
Well,
feeling good now, man. So what's been going on, bro?
not much really other than what you see on YouTube. My life behind the scenes is pretty quiet.
Yeah, me too. I don't really do much. And like, yeah, the I'm usually up all night. I've been doing this since I was a child, man. It's just in different ways,
Hmm.
different and for different reasons. And um, yeah, it's hard to live and you stay up all night, during the day. How much sleep do you get?
Do you do most of your sleeping during the day?
Sometimes, well, I think for the most part, yeah, I think because I don't know how it just flip flops up. Like I, the only thing that really keeps me interested is playing music, working on instruments, or watching panel channels now. Like so, panel channels are my reason for staying up all night, pretty much. Because I'll find one that it's somebody.
I want it. Is that should we be worried about that or is it unavoidable? Is it just the next thing people are going to be into?
I don't know,
That
man. Like it's
I
just
guess if it's the right panel, it's not such a bad thing. I some of these panels out there, I just cringe at the thought that that's what's getting people through their day.
Yeah, and like you mean watching it the day
Yeah,
after?
yeah. Like that's the highlight of some people's day.
Watching middle of the night streams.
But then growing up, the soap operas were the highlight of some people's day, and I think we're better than some of the soap operas. So
Well, yeah, I mean, like, there's been every the drama is just like reality drama, especially, man. That's like that gets people hooked, you know, and that's why people got hooked when all those reality drama shows.
you're right. I was a big reality junkie. Now that I think about it,
Well, I mean, just the drama from it, and like just like the, you know, it's a little, it's different, but it's along those lines, I guess.
yeah. I used to watch Bad Girls Club. That had a lot of drama
What,
and
what
Flavor
was that?
Flav.
I don't think I've seen that one.
They put a bunch of like bad girls in a house together, like living
Oh
together,
no.
and they were all troubled. They were either like in trouble with the law or expelled from school. Like there was, or they just constantly fought with everybody. So they picked people with really volatile personalities that were going to live together, that were going to almost guarantee to create drama. So I would watch stuff like that. I mean, I didn't get. I would watch it and then turn it off. I didn't obsess about it all week long, but it was entertaining
Yeah, at
in
the
the
moment.
moment to
Yeah,
watch. But I
exactly.
didn't need it to get through my day.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that anybody really needs this kind of shit to get through the day. I know a couple people who
I think I might need it.
like that. I know one person who's like he has a
Hey, no.
job and still like he'll do a stream in the middle of the night. He doesn't do it as much as he used to, but like he would work during the day and then still do the streaming during the day and the middle of the night, whether he's hopping on panels or just doing a stream or something. I
Is it
guess,
just loneliness? Like it's so easy way to
it,
connect with other people?
or it's just like, well, it's a different, it's a change, like, or it's just like something that you get addicted to, or I mean, the person I'm talking about, he has kids and he's married and he has a job of some sort. I think he grows pot, big time. He's
Like professionally or on the side?
well, yeah, but he just does his own. Like
Oh,
he grows his own and he
like
makes his own.
hobby growing.
Yeah, well, concentrates and stuff. Like he knows how to do all that stuff. He's like a cannabis addict.
Rick Simpson oil.
Yeah, he probably knows how to make that. I don't know. I mean, like, I've never tried that. I can't imagine it's any different than any other THC uh, cannabinoid.
I tried it a long time ago when it first. Um,
Was it?
it's stronger. It was different. Um,
Yeah, I mean, like it can come in the
it was more
TH.
concentrated.
Yeah, the
It was like
TH.
oil, like thick oil.
Yeah. So, like, did you? Was it like a vape or something?
I don't even remember. I think I tried it every kind of way I could because I was trying to get it to work.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. I mean, like, people always talk to me about it, like on these chats and stuff on here, and I'm like, yeah, I've heard a long time ago about that, but I mean, who knows what like is the best RSO and who makes the best RSO, and like the person who had really good like
That's why I rely on my weed store to tell me.
yeah, I
The
mean like
weed specialist. Do they have those where you are?
well like they're not really specialists, they're just basically just
Salespeople.
average. Yeah, they're like maybe if they like I like the ones that worked at these places longer, because they had more information, you know. Oh no, I gotta pee.
Okay. I'll be here. Hey, Spike. What's up? So are we all awake? This is weird because a lot of these were the same people that were on the stream before I went to sleep. that I just woke up from. I'm my pattern recognition is starting to kick in. Nova, good to see you. I guess I did. It felt like being like for the night. It wasn't any different than any other night, but I woke up wide awake a few hours later, and I had the itch to stream. I felt like the stream got cut short. I think that's part of it. Is there was a momentum going, and I think there was more there, but I had like overcommitted, and I think I wasn't really ready to wrap up. I hope that's not why I woke up, but that's how I justify streaming now that I am up. But I did like this is do what you love. I've always kind of known that for me to have long-term success, like I can't do a 9 to 5 and just do somebody else's job. That for long-term success, if I'm going to have any kind of steady career, it's going to have to be doing something I love. That's the only thing that's going to keep me on one track. And I'm finally doing something that I love. Like I really like doing this. So maybe the fact that I wake up and think about streaming is not a bad thing if it's what you love. If you're doing like musicians that wake up at 2 in the morning and think about playing their guitar, is that a bad thing or does that make them a better musician? I don't know. Um, Part of that's my fault. I tell them to. It, I'll try to explain it because I don't fully understand it myself. But there's like an entire TV guide going on backstage. There's so many different shows that people are watching right now and different series and binge watching, and yeah, you're welcome, Crispy. You probably chances are you have Chuck to thank for that because he's been getting a lot of memberships lately and helping to grow the community, and I can't thank him enough. And so it scheduling all the different TV shows. So it's like when there's a slot for Survivor, I have to take it when it's open because they watch other shows with other people, and when those people are around, that slot it like I only have a certain window. And so when they say it's Survivor time, I just kind of go with it. Yes, he is our elder, our panel elder. In the men's group, in the some of the men's organizations I'm part of, they have elders are treated with great honor, and they have like you have the elder staff you can hold, and they have the elder circle where the elders sit and they honor the elders. So I see Chuck like that. If I had a staff, in fact, I do. Look, I got my little Satan staff. So Chuck, you can have the elder staff, the old skull on a stick. We are at Flows. Oh, wait, did I just get rated with 9 people? Hang on. Oh Lord, there's no tell if that's what he did, there's no telling what kind of audience is headed this way. Probably the 1:30 in the morning just woke up audience, which was the same as the 8 p.m. before I went to bed audience. Um, yeah, it looks like he did just end. Okay. Did he just like tell you I was streaming or did he send all of his did he do the raid thing? I don't think I love it. I don't it was I was at a Halloween party and this girl was a voodoo priestess. Hey, Busker. And that was part of her costume. She had like a top hat and I think a rubber snake and it was cool. And I was telling her how much I loved her staff and that I was a Satanist, And she said, "Oh, well, I only bought it for tonight for part of the costume. I'm never going to use it after tonight. Do you want it after? I could give it to you on my like, when I leave." And I'm like, "Hell yeah." So she gave me her staff. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Crispy. We'll figure out something to do. It's what do they call this? The Not the graveyard crowd, but I don't know. There's a name for this late night crowd. I think of that movie, like one of my favorite movies in the '80s growing up was After Hours with what's his name, Griffin Dunn, and he like wanders all over New York City in the wee hours of the night and meets all these crazy kooky characters. That's what we might be in for. Or it might, yeah, that's what I was about to say. It might be boring drunks. Oh, so they must have gone somewhere else then. That's fine. I don't mind a good raid now and then. I'm supposed to be part of that little raid network that sends their channels to each other.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. Was I muted this whole time?
Oh yeah, you were. I didn't realize you were.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph,
I didn't realize you were talking.
Curly, Larry, and Moses. Larry, Curly, and Moses.
The Three Stooges, and they had Champ. I remember. They used to come on when I was little.
Oh yeah, man.
The grown up people watched weird stuff growing up. Like I never understood why that was their humor. And then even things like Bugs Bunny, I associated with the old people.
Yeah, like well,
And
I
Hee
loved
Haw,
it when I was a kid though, man. Like that, like Bugs Bunny, the Looney Tunes. I loved all that shit.
Lawrence Welk,
Yeah, I never. That was
Donnie and Marie.
yeah, Lawrence Welk. That was the guy with the piano accordion, wasn't
And they do the bubbles. these these like old white people in fancy clothes dancing in the bubbles
it?
to like orchestra music.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's just like so '60s and like neo, like futuristic kind of a
Yeah,
little.
Hee Haw seems so. Y'all talk about the Panoverse being fake. Hee Hawks, it was more fake than wrestling. It was so. Even as a kid, I could tell that their like they were. I could hear them reading the lines, like, "Hey, Lulu, what are you doing today?" "Well, gee, Bib, I don't know." Like it was that fake. Like a kid could tell. A children's show pulls off better acting than Hee Haw did.
Yeah, he like I remember the name. But that was before my time. Yeah, like that was like what.
Chuck, I got Tiny Bubbles, yeah. Chuck, I caught most of it. Some of it went so fast. I'm sure I didn't catch all of it. But yeah, they have it's trolls trying to trash things up. Hey, Christian.
I'm gonna change my avatar. That's an alcohol fetal syndrome doll.
Oh Lord. Okay. I guess that's
Here's a
appropriate
better
for
one. You can
two
see a
and more.
better look for. Like, have you seen alcohol fetal syndrome?
Not not really.
Like
Is this something we have to look at tonight?
it's just like I don't know. The like I took screen caps of these because it showed up on Facebook Marketplace, and I was just like, only a mother could love this alcohol fetal doll.
And
And there
don't
was
they have little crack babies too?
I've have to look for that. But like it's the doll, like they and I just thought, that's kind of it's mean, but it's in a way kind of funny because it's just like it just was out of nowhere. It just popped up on. That's the fucked up thing about Facebook now. Like it's automatically marketplace comes up. I gotta make some changes on that shit.
So, those babies shake. Don't shake the baby.
Shaken baby syndrome.
You might have shaken baby. That might explain a lot of things. We might be seeing a lot of shaken babies around here.
Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe I was too. Who
I
knows?
know. I wonder
I always wonder.
if
It's sometimes I wonder, but I don't know. I mean,
Gary. I had a mod and I took all my wrenches away. Um, I went solo, and but I didn't want him to mod anyway. I wanted to do my own modding, so it's ultimately on me. If something got passed, I'm the one that let it go, that didn't catch it.
mm, I got choose a
So
different.
Facebook was selling the alcohol baby dolls.
It was just one listing for it, and I thought it was the weirdest thing ever. And then they took it off. I think this it must have been like against the terms of service or some shit. They took it down, but then it got relisted again. It's just like weird, man. Like, and there's so many weird things on the marketplace, man. There's weird fucking there's this Barbie doll that's just completely bizarre. I don't I don't know if I saved that one, but we got Baphomet.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Baphomet. Yep. I'm not gonna vote. I haven't voted since 2001. Planning on it anytime soon.
Well, that is certainly a position to take. That
Yeah,
that here in America we can, since we're not Australia.
that's right. I think that they're like forced to, aren't they?
I think you get a fine or something if you don't, so it's easier to. No, but I wouldn't want. I'd want a Baphomet Ken doll. Bapho Ken, not Barbie. That's why I got the male. Because they have a female Baphomet with the boobs. But my
Well,
friend knew me well enough to get me the male.
well, the
Daddy,
well,
Daddy Bath.
the initial original Baphomet had both. But like it was weird. The penis was weird looking. It was like this metal like rod thing with a ball on top and like a metal snake around it. You've seen that?
The Elephas Levy drawing.
Well, it's kind of like that, but it's on the Baphomet's. It's the Baphomet's dick, and it's like a metal dick. You can kind of see it in the picture here. Bring it up on the.
Um,
You
this,
see how
I'm
that
gonna.
like it's like always
Well, they have it here as a symbol. It's not really
somewhat
his penis,
depicted.
because this one actually has pants on. That, like, watch. Hang on. I'll show.
Yeah,
Mine
that
is more
well,
or less based off of this. This is the original Baphomet from Eliphas Levi, who created the symbol. See, this is the boobies, but he has these big pants on, like genie pants. So it's not actually a penis. It's just a symbol that's located in that region. But that's
oh,
not the actual
like
genital.
I always thought it was like a phallic symbolism and the boobs, like
It
so
it
it's like
probably
some
symbolizes that, but it's not the actual penis. Because,
yeah,
in
yeah,
fact, mine has a like a where his stomach is. He has some kind of grill or grating, like it's a shirt or a piece of mail or something, and the actual body would be under that. I don't think any of it's even showing. He looks pretty locked down, actually, for a
yeah,
Satanist.
yeah. Baphomet. I have a feeling, yeah, it's a big feeling. I think she's gonna be the fucking president.
Yeah, I'm assuming. I'm planning for that reality,
Yeah, it's just like it is what it is, man.
which
You
is going
just
to
got
be like present day reality, but maybe worse.
yeah, like she might take us all to hell in a handbasket.
Well, I'm not that black doom donor. I'm more worried about the DEI stuff.
Well, like I mean, it'll continue to morph if she gets in there. Like just
There is Chuck. There's a brand or maybe a denomination of Satanism that worships Lilith instead of Satan, and a lot of females and feminists are drawn to it. So
I've heard of
Satan's not necessarily female, but they have a female satanic figure um, in the form of Lilith that a lot of Satanists, female Satanists or feminist Satanists will worship, in addition to or sometimes even in place of Satan.
I've heard of Lilith. Is that kind of like the? That's not like the succubus, is it? No, it's not. Is it? It's like a female demon, succubus, and the incubus and the succubus. Incubus, that's the male, right? And then the succubus is the female.
Incubus is the male,
Yeah.
because that's what I keep trying to summon.
Oh my god. You play around with that stuff, man? No shit.
I mean, who wouldn't if they
Oh,
could?
why? Oh man. It might. Well, I wish you best of luck. I mean, I hope it doesn't haunt you.
Well, it's been a while, so I'll probably be okay.
Man, I had an Australian friend who I was interested in this other girl, but this girl in Australia I've been talking to online for quite a while, since MySpace. And I talked her into, well, I didn't even have to talk her into it. I think she kind of liked me, but she would do a spell for me if I asked her. And I asked her to do a love spell for this other girl. And I don't think she was jealous or nothing, but she said she would do it, and she did it. And so on Facebook, all of a sudden, like, I'm talking to this girl I don't even know, and that's the girl I'm talking about for context. She's a girl that I wanted to get her attention somehow, like just to see, because I was writing to her with context. I got to give you context. She was in a hospital bed in her picture, and that's why I friended her. I just thought, well, she looked like she needed a friend, right? So it turned out she has Crohn's disease, and so I had her cast a love spell on her, and it was so fucking weird because a few days later, like, I didn't talk to her for a few days, and then after the spell was done, I talked to her, and she said that she had this, like, she felt like she was gonna have a heart attack every time she thought of me. Like, it was like some sort of weird thing. She's like her blood pressure goes up, and that was my first experience of, well, only experience of knowing that maybe it's fucking real. Like casting spells, man. So like the fact, like how she said it, she was haunted by whatever the fuck it was. But like this is before we even had any kind of like thing going, and we got together, and it of course it turned out real bad. I mean, she was not my type, man. She was like a clubber type, she loved to get freaked and all that
That's
kind
not your
of stuff.
type.
No way, man.
Oh.
I don't like clubbers, man. Like, well, I can't dance anymore, but back when I could, I didn't like that stuff, man. I was more into the punk scene back in the day, or the folk music. Then later on, busking. Yeah, fuck the clubs. I stopped going to bars when I started busking. When I was busking around a bunch of bars, but I still would get shots brought out to me. I was playing out front of Bertha's Muscles. That was a good place. And that, of course, since 2020, that's gone. And Brick Oven Pizza right next to it. It's been there for so long, both of them for many decades. They're gone. It's sad. It was all because of the BLM bullshit. It all started then because everybody had the golden ticket to cause anarchy everywhere. And Fells
Yeah,
Point,
I remember
that's the
that.
most, like, it was the most unlikely place to have that, because it's like a little. like a bunch of bars that are like connected, like a whole bunch of bars, and people go there to party and this and that. And what happens, like people will have fights because the drunk fights happen. But this shit is all bad, man. The 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 ghost of the BLM in Baltimore is just like rife, real bad.
Like still to this day.
Yeah. I mean, like, oh man, dude, like this woman and her daughter got the shit beat out of her at 1 a.m. sometime around then. Just recently, I just read an article about that, and I'm just like, oh my God. It's more and more bad news about Fells Point, and that's where I
They
just,
were walking around at night.
yeah, just they're coming from a bar or something,
A
and they
mom
just,
and her daughter. What? So she was older, right? Like a
yeah.
adult daughter.
I wonder,
They
yeah,
make it seem like a mom's walking her little
no,
5-year-old
no,
kid, and
no,
this
no, no,
black guy jumps out from behind a
no,
dumpster
no,
and
what?
clobbers them
Not like a little girl.
at 1 in the morning.
No, it was the mother and the adult daughter, and
So they were bar hopping. A mom and her adult daughter were
yeah, yeah,
out at a bar
yeah,
walking to their car or something at night, and they got
yeah,
jumped.
yeah, and like that would happen every like once a year. You'd hear about something like that down there. I have an article. I don't know if I have the link anywhere, but I'll have to try and send it to you. The shit. I don't know how. Is there any way I can
You can. You should be able to put it in the private chat
all right, what are we talking about again?
on
Jesus,
StreamYard.
I got sidetracked by this picture. I was gonna do. Um, was I gonna put? Oh, the fucking. All right, I'm gonna look it up for us. All right.
Oh yeah, and you think that's because of BLM?
Well, it's not because of that. It's become so lawless down in Fells Point. It started
Oh.
with BLM. They rolled the ball down the alley.
Oh, so there's less enforcement now since 2020.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's the cops are not really doing shit. I think because people are getting beat up, and I'm gonna look this up. Mother, daughter. I'm gonna look that up. Mother. Come on. Daughter. Wait, sorry. Oh yeah, I've got a video. I can give you the link. Hold on.
Um,
Well, this is CBS News.
yeah, I worry about using stuff like that. Just if you have an article, I can just skim through the article.
Yeah, I'll look for the article then. I mean, she got her eye looked like really really bruised. It looked like
She was a
purple
victim of crime.
purplish green, and I don't know exactly. Here's Yahoo. I can send you this link. Uh, it was just recently too. My vision is so fucked. All right, it's a long fucking link. Did I just have a cigarette or not? It was a while ago. I think I don't smoke the whole cigarette.
Well, it shows the video, but
What? Oh shit!
not the article.
Uh,
Is everything video now? Do they even make articles anymore? That's
uh,
probably going to be disappearing. I'm going
and
to be in the nursing home like, do you have an article I could read on this? And they'll be like, an article, sir, what's that? We don't have those anymore. Here's the video.
exactly, dude. Haystack News. All right, is this going to be a video also? Of course it is. I
That
think
makes
they're
me
probably
suspicious. There's no print story about this.
no.
That is already sounding conspiracy.
Well, it's real, dude. It's just the problem is all they've got is video, and they take the news takes advantage of it. The local news, like they're fucking and yeah, dude. These people were really mugged. I mean, like they're not making this shit up. How can
No,
they
I
be?
believe. I mean, it's. Muggings happen in cities all the time, especially at 1 in the morning, coming out of bars.
Yeah, I mean, like this used to be a good little place, but now it's not. Um. Oh shit. Aftermath, Baltimore attack call. Oh, called on video. Okay, of course. And they got help for. This is a different thing. All right, this is an actual something. Uh, well, not really. View PDF. No, that's what the fuck. What the fuck, man?
There's probably because it's not news. There's not a lot of stories out there. Because
Well, the,
here we just got this tip. Go cover this story. A woman got attacked after the bar. She got mugged.
well, I mean, like, she was like really beat up looking. Um,
Was it an immigrant that did? Is that why the story's significant?
I'm not. I don't.
A woman
I
says
don't
she was
know. Well,
violently attacked, and a
I don't. I
police
don't
officer.
think.
Oh, it's because the police are kept on walking without getting involved. So they're trying to make it about look at the horrible thing that happened to this woman and the evil cop that stood by and did nothing.
Well, that's pretty much how it's
This
going
comes
now.
after recent calls for police to step up patrols in the area. Cell phone video shared shows the aftermath. At one point, a Baltimore police officer appears to walk past. That's the problem with video, because what you think you're looking at is not really what you're looking at, because you're not seeing the first-hand account.
Yeah, I
So
mean, like,
people think they see things in a video, and they do that with January 6th.
yeah, yeah,
We don't know the real story behind every
yeah.
detail of January 6th and every person there, but they can watch a video and they somehow know the story.
That's right. Like, it's even like the cops' camera on their person. What do they call that? The body cam. Is that what it is? Like the police camera. What do they call that?
Is it body cam?
Yeah, I think it is. Anyway, yeah. So people can interpret that in a lot of ways too. Like, say, like, and that's
Because
how,
people
like,
see what they want to see before they even look at the thing. They already know what it is they expect to see. It's confirmation bias.
well, I mean, like, as far as Phil's point goes, man, like, I'm not surprised with it all. I mean, when you see a woman with a eye that's like so fucked up, it's got stitches all around it. I mean, she was really slugged, man, bad. And they
But
did the,
that's what if you looked at photos of victims of crime, you would see hundreds of photos that look that way. So like none of this is stands out as anything remarkable for the situation. Like
well,
she got
well,
socked in the face because she got
this,
mugged.
is this the same story? Because this could be a different story. Um, is it mother and daughter? Is it just the because if it was just a one person, this was a woman that and they were talking about like she was talking to the daughter about some job and opportunity. Then they all of a sudden got mugged when they were walking to their car.
Yeah, that happens in cities. I have
Ye-
friends that live in New
Yeah,
Orleans that get
it's on the
mugged.
an uptick in Baltimore in Fells Point, and that's the. I mean, forget about the surrounding Baltimore. Like Fells Point usually was chill. I mean, like I said, and this random bar fight, that happened. But like that's why businesses are closing, man. But shit, I got a different, man. I got some old fucking mug shots. My dad, he used to work for the crime lab back in the 70s, and he found these in the trash, and he pulled them out. And somehow upload it. There's at least one of these. There's a whole bunch of them, but these are Baltimore mug shots from like the '60s. Some of them are of the '50s. Um, I'm just interested to show you this. I don't know why. Yeah, this guy looks like you could probably figure out the name I'm thinking of. It looks like something
I
from.
gotta pee too.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I'm working on this to try and
I worry there's gonna not be content for a minute or two. Um, I'll figure something out.
well, I could tell a story about this. I mean, you could figure out the name.
Let's hold off on that until I get back. Let's
Well,
see
it's
if somebody's streaming. Um,
uh, oh,
Steve is streaming.
hang on, let me yeah, forgot I had to turn off the camera.
He's not doing anything though. He's just sitting there. There's not really a lot of people streaming at this hour.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. Oh, or well, 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. It's in the United States, but across the pond, it might be, yeah, it's daytime, maybe, maybe evening. Yeah, man. So, anyway, who does that look like? Who, for that actor, or from some TV show?
Yeah, I can't place him, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, it
Is it Roddy McDowell?
maybe I don't know. Like that's I know that name, but I don't know what he looks like. Maybe that's the guy that looks like that. Um, but there was a whole bunch of them, a bunch of different ones. This one is must have been a hooker. Find that one. Um, hold on, kill this one off.
I'm trying to figure out how to go pee.
Well, just go ahead and
I know, but I don't want to like
I'm
an
not gonna
empty.
I'm
I
not
don't want
gonna.
dead air the whole time.
Well, I can play my accordion. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna help or not.
I don't know either.
Yeah,
It could go either way. Um, I should have video, like backup videos ready to go for stuff like this. It's
yeah,
my fault.
you could do it. Like, yeah, if you have a what do you want to? I don't know. I got I got video from my thing, but I don't think they're gonna be interested in that music, Cajun music.
Is it you playing? Like it's nothing
But
copyrighted?
no, there's nothing copyrighted at all. I mean, fucking, I've got a whole bunch of videos down in Fells Point where I used to play, where people keep getting mugged and bars keep closing and restaurants keep closing. You want me to find you something? I've got, well, I don't, I have one that's,
I need to go start another pot of coffee too. Um,
if you gotta go, man, that's cool.
no, I'm here for the night. This is the 2 in the morning crowd, and I want to see what it looks like.
Wow, so you've been going since 2. I didn't
That's a
realize.
criminal. This lady is a criminal. What does she do?
Um, that's a good question. There's actually that, you know what? On the back of the picture, it wasn't a picture, it was just a card with that picture on it. On the
Seems
back of
like
the
a
picture,
Batman villain
there
from
was,
like the
yeah,
old
no, I
Batmans.
know, dude. No, like fucking, it was written up like it had some sort of like like what are they summary of the crime.
Oh, of each one and what they did?
Yeah, like the summary of the crime. They'd have it.
Wow. Like,
There were
here, if
not.
you see this person, this is all the bad things about them.
Well, no, no, it was just their actual mugshot. Like, and they had this. Just wrote down the information on the back, And you know what's weird? For every black person, they would say eyes were maroon. That's what they called them. Eyes maroon. That was the color.
That's weird.
That is
Maroon
weird, man. Like,
eyes.
yeah, from the '60s and '70s, like the well, they were. Nah, he didn't have any '70s. It was mostly just '60s and some '50s. But yeah, I can. There's a younger picture of her too. You can see. I don't know if you can see the whole picture.
Damn, she's like a career criminal.
Yeah, did you see this? Like you can. I don't know if you can see the other side of it. Yeah, she's got another, and she doesn't have a wig on. She just looks like a young woman who was like,
She looks like Tisha Campbell.
I'm not sure who that is.
She's an actress.
And this one's kind of freaky. I'll have to save this one. Um, I'm gonna call Mug 3. This one, she kind of looks like she's from a horror movie, or just like an early junkie.
An early junkie.
Yeah, 61 it says. Holy shit! So this is, yeah, definitely '60s. Uh, change avatar. Why did they call it edit audio avatar? Why is it audio?
I don't know. Cause you're not showing your face. It's just your voice. So they call it an audio avatar. But
Oh, oh, okay, because it's
yeah,
mixed.
it's
Uh,
confusing too. It confuses me too.
I thought it was a
They
strange
should
because
just call it avatar. I don't know why they've called it audio avatar.
I know
But
it's
it's
like,
for when you're just on audio and no video.
yeah. So that now it makes sense. Holy shit! All right, so here's old. I don't know what to call her. Um, yeah, she looks like she
That's the
maybe.
same lady?
No, this is a
No.
different. This is a
Is
different
that
lady.
that? Are you sure that's a lady?
Yeah, well, that's a good question, man. I've got another one that looks like an actual trans dude. Fucking, I have that one saved from
What time periods are these from?
this. It says on it's 61. You can see it at the date on
Oh, okay.
the what do they call that thing they hang around their neck with
It's
the.
living the wildlife.
Yeah, my dad found a whole stack of these things in the trash at the crime. What do they? He was in the crime scene department. That's what he did. He
Well,
said,
maybe you can just show a few of those
"Yeah,
and
I
talk
got
about them for a few minutes, and I can come right. That seems safe enough. Hopefully,
absolute,
don't
absolute.
do anything too wild with them.
No, there's nothing wild at all. Here's a good one. This guy looks like the Wolf Man.
Let's see.
But I'm gonna have to say that though. Oh shit. Oh, this guy looks like he's Russian or something.
The
Yeah.
Russian Wolfman.
No, that's a different guy. But like,
Oh,
I'm gonna save this one. I'm gonna call him Flat Top. This one's called Flat Top. And I have to. Put it all on Facebook, so I'm just saving them off of there.
okay.
Um, okay. Um, I have to delete some pictures as I go. All right, yeah, I can delete that. Laptop is coming right now. And that was, wow, man, that was 59. It says on the date.
Yeah, I could see why you think he's Russian.
Yeah, he kind of looks a little bit Russian though.
He looks
But
mean.
But if I don't know if you can, if I can, oh shit, can you see the all the letters on that and the numbers?
A little bit of it.
Well, oh shit,
It makes a circle.
there's a 59 there somewhere. I gotta redo it. I think maybe that's it. I can scoot it over so you can see it. Um,
We'll play with these for a little while, and then I will be right back.
yeah,
I'm gonna go.
brother, no
All right.
problem, no problem.
I'm gonna leave you with Busker. He's gonna show you mug shots of old people, and
Yeah,
I'll
from
be
this,
right back.
yeah. Okay, here we go. What's this one? We already saw that one. All right. Sorry if the mouse is making some noise, but it is what it is. All right. I'm gonna find the wolf man. Now he just looks kind of burly or fuzzy. All right. Why can't I save image? Fuck. Oh yeah, here we go. Look for. Alrighty. Um, if that worked. No, it didn't work. What the fuck? Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta delete one. Okay, go on. All right, so that one, he looks fuzzy, and I don't know what the date says on it. Let me see. It doesn't. I hate that about the circles. Like they put the picture in a circle, so you can't. Yeah, you can't really see the um thing around his neck. It's not showing any text. But it was a Baltimore mug shot. Okay, this is a good one. I mean, she looks kind of like she might be a trans. Uh, I'm not sure, but this is like 67. It says on that. No, 64. No, 54. 1954. It says. Well, 54. The 8:30 54. 6:30 54.
Is that the Wolfman?
Yeah, he's kind of like looked a little bit like a wolf man. He looked fuzzy, but
Welcome, K Toy. Yeah.
He's kind of
Oh
sick.
yeah. He. I hate his hair, but the front shot of him kind of looks cool.
I
That's
think
the
he's
type
kind
of
of sick.
criminal I would probably go for.
I
yeah.
think he's kind of sexy. He's kind of hairy. Kind of something.
Okay. What? Um. Okay. Good, Frank. That's what I was wondering if you were just waking up or just on your way to bed. Like how late of a night you had. Kay, what is up? What's what's on your mind? Do you have a mind?
Yes, but I took a bunch of poppers, so it's not really here right now.
You took poppers are not really something you take. Do you know how poppers work? You seem like you would.
Oh my God, this must be a transit or a transvestite.
I don't know what are you, cat toy?
No, the picture I'm talking about.
It
Sorry.
can't be
Oh my
cut off.
God! Let's hang on, Cat. You have some competition here. Let's examine.
It
Yeah, look
looks
I'm
how
like
seeing it.
broad.
missing.
Look how
Or
broad.
or a really irritated Karen.
You could fit 3 heads on that body.
She's very
That's a
activated.
that's a dude. When if you look at it like blown up enough, if you look closely at it,
Be more. Would you have sex with it?
no.
Oh yeah, Moose. I got a pot going myself. I know exactly what you mean.
Pot and poppers is a good mix.
Bye, Frank. Sleep well, so we can watch some more Survivor later. I don't want to.
Sweet
We don't want to
dreams,
have to go
Frank.
chase you
I
down,
miss
find you.
you.
Dude, you got a voice alteration thing, I guess, or you can do some really good
Or is
imitation.
that the hormones?
Wow.
Yeah, it's hormones.
Oh,
No, dude.
sounds like
Dude, that's just
sounds like
somebody.
troll moans.
Yeah, it does kind of. Yeah.
It's hormones.
Stop.
Yeah.
Be more. You have that nice shirt on. Can I see it? It says propaganda. I love propaganda.
uh, well, it just shows the beneath it. It shows all the American uh, outlets, all the big five. I think
Which one is
So,
your favorite?
none of them.
Kat, are you on your way to bed, or are you just waking up? What is your story for 3 in the morning?
I'm in a land far, far away where the sun never sets.
The Panelverse? The,
Yes.
further, not far enough, and nearer than you think, nearer than you want it to be.
Mm,
Be more, Buster. What's your favorite insect?
insect? Did you say insect?
Yeah.
I really don't like bugs, but yeah, I don't like bugs.
What's your
No
favorite
bug?
number?
Not even a roly poly?
No, I mean I used to play with those little things back when I was a kid, but
What about a butterfly?
yeah, they are yeah they're nice. They look kind of nice. Like they
There
have
you
so
go.
many patterns that they're trippy.
Which guest? There's two chairs. Which one do you kick? I can make a case for either one. No, I'm just kidding.
The poor little
For
all
one of them,
thing.
for sure, though.
Be more,
The,
Buster. What's your favorite number?
Are you
uh,
doing one of those little things? Triangle things? Paper things?
oh, I don't have a favorite number. I did pick a number for an
Every Spurg has a favorite number.
I bought an Acadian and I had the choice between 1 and 10 of which number I wanted because he was only putting out 10 of this edition. So I chose number 7. So I guess I'll say 7. I mean, it doesn't really weigh on my life. Lucky
That's
numbers.
a good solid number.
It's an
Be more,
odd number.
Buster. Do you are you a Christian? A Satanist? What's your thing?
Well, if there's a God, it doesn't. Well, I don't know. Believe that there is some sort of intervention sometimes from God, and I don't know. Am I still here? Something went silent. Oh, you muted yourself. Yeah, you were. You had. Okay, yeah. You can do whatever. Um, I'm kind of agnostic, I guess you'd call it, right? So I don't know, but I believe that certain things have come from a certain force or forces, plural, uh, to call something that immense one is just a human concept. So I don't know. There could be like infinite amount of God. So who
That
knows?
might be a little complicated for Cat. That sounded
Yeah,
deep.
it,
Did
it,
you get
it's kind of
did you get your question answered, Cat?
So you said that you're agnostic? That's kind of funny because me and Jeff were fagnostics.
Girl, you know it.
fagnostic.
Oh,
Well,
here,
you
hang on.
shouldn't call Jeff a fag, dude. I
It's
mean,
okay. We're in a
unless,
sisterhood.
unless Jeff doesn't mind it, you know.
There you go.
Only his daddy said.
No, my Twitter name used to be Satanic Faggot. That's my
Oh no
pronouns.
shit, man. So,
Yeah,
oh no shit.
I
That
identify as faggot.
that's the coolest
I would
pronoun.
have kept it as my professional name, but I mean, but when I started doing professional stuff, I said, well, no, maybe if you're trying to reach clients, I didn't want it to be a barrier to reaching
Yeah, it might
clients, so
be
I
a
gave in and I changed it.
yeah clients online. You mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that would be a little off-putting
like
to.
if they're looking for help and they're in a crisis and they see, I don't want the satanic faggot to be the reason they didn't reach out for help. So
Yeah, I mean, like that can be a little. There's a lot of what's the word? Um, stigma
yeah,
to both.
not as much as I would have thought, but yeah, there was a little bit.
But nowadays, like with the DEI, I mean, people love you, man. Shit,
No, they don't. They don't love me,
dude,
and I don't love them.
I gotta go pee again, man. I'm sorry.
I intend to be their worst enemy.
I'll be right back.
Okay, sure.
Jeff, can you imagine if you were debating and you got introduced like your name was Satanic Faggot? That would be hilarious.
It. I mean, it's possible. It is my name. I mean, I do own it as a name. So, if somebody wants to introduce me as that,
I think you should ask Andrew Wilson for another debate, but you stipulate
why?
that
So we can just loop over and over
just so
of
he can
stop
say
spurging,
Satanic
Jeff. Stop
Faggot.
spurging. Stop spurging, Jeff. Stop spurging. Stop rocking. You're rocking, Jeff. Stop spurging. Stop spurging. That's his only arguments. And when I ask him questions, he doesn't answer them.
Well, he is the world's greatest debater online right now.
Well, that's what he does when he's in a debate that he can't win. So he has to try these other tactics. Because if he can win, then he just does his little debate maneuvers.
But he's
But when
never
those
lost.
don't work, or when he knows ahead of time they don't work, then he launches into that other silly stuff.
But he wins every single debate he's ever had since he was 9 years old.
Maybe so with the people he's debated. Ours was a wash, I would say. Because I didn't get any of my questions answered to proceed with my side of the debate. So we don't know where it would have gone.
Did you think you represented Team Satan really well?
No, I always feel like I'm a bad Satanist. I'm a Christian Satanist, though, so that I think Satanism is part of a larger whole. So maybe the key is not to be the best Satanist you can be, but just to
Mm,
make sure you
mm,
get enough Satan in there.
mm, that sounds good because
Yeah, it
Stepfire,
did. Now that I
that
think
sounds like
about
a
it, it did.
sexy name.
Well, I
Step,
have been trying to summon that incubus, so maybe this is progress.
he sounds like an incubus with that little skull and that little flaming hair, like a red-headed stepchild.
There's some magnetism to him.
Why ask
So,
for an incubus when you can get a kinkubus?
because I want the real thing. So it sounds like you might have had a wild night tonight. What did you have any adventures?
Yeah, A little bit, but it's not really enough for me. I'm a wild child. No one really likes to play with me anymore.
Were you in the Panelverse?
No, I don't do that. I only come here because I feel safe. I feel like this is a
You
safe
feel
space.
safe in the unsafe space? A lot of people do. Yes, step fur. Yes, I am non-theistic, independent, outsider Satanism. They call it.
What about you, Stepfire? Are you a Satanist like us?
Hmm? I'm not a Satanist.
We're
Step.
fagnostics here. How about you?
Agnostic means you
He's
know there's
agnostic.
something, but you don't know what it is. Isn't
Come
that?
on, B-More. You can be a fagnostic just like me and Jeff.
Oh no, no, dude. I like women. I mean,
Women can
actually,
have penises.
at this
Women
point,
can have penises. You need to
That's
give it
true.
a
They
person.
can now. You can be gay and like women now.
yeah, they cut the flesh off the arm or whatever.
I don't know. I try to purposely not know.
Yeah, man, it's
I
true.
think Stepfire's lying. I think he's really a fagnostic. He's just joking around.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I
Nah,
agree.
I tend to believe him. I think he's what he
I,
says he is.
there's
I've seen
something
him
there.
around. He looks
Know
kind
what
of
it
gay.
is.
He looks kind of gay and Satanist like us.
There's not a lot of agnostics out in the Panoverse, actually. There's very
Yeah,
few of us out there.
I was thinking about that as I was in the bathroom. I was thinking that could be taken in a lot of different offenses. Like there could be a person who thinks that you're being hateful towards homosexuals. There could be a person that thinks you're being hateful towards Satanists. And like it could go any number of
I'm
ways.
hateful to it's toward everyone.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking crazy, man.
I don't want to leave anybody out of the hatred. This is true inclusion and diversity.
But like,
Equal hate for all.
Do Christians hate or do they love? Because I thought
Does
they're
who
supposed to
hate
love
what? Who?
everyone, but they really seem very hateful. Like Jeff, you're hateful, but you look so nice. But the Christians, they're supposed to be full of love, but they have hate in their heart.
I noticed that too. They seem to wrestle more with that than anybody that's not Christian, which makes me wonder if maybe they're Christian for a reason, and I should just leave them Christian.
well, a lot of them are just looking for something to believe in. That's about it. I mean, and then they believe it's so hardcore that you know, they die.
I believed it at one time too as a kid. It all made sense, believe it or not, but so did Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy and all that other stuff.
Exactly, man. That's what I put it on that level myself. It's just like, but there's more information about that than Tooth Fairy and Santa Claus. But it's also from Israel, and I don't give a flying fuck about. But it's spread all around the planet. It became a trend, and it still is, and it's a hated trend too, by lots of people.
Well, I think I think for a lot of people it's not hated.
Yeah, I know exactly. But like that, it's on the rise now that people don't like Christianity. And
What's in the? I missed what's going on. What happened?
nothing.
Do you talk? Are you talking about how religiosity is dropping in general
What's
in the
that?
Western world? Like the rates of religious belief are going down.
I was just no. I'm just saying that like a lot of people have hate. Like a lot of the left hates Christianity. I mean,
Well,
like
yeah, but we looked at that graph the other day, yesterday, I think, and it surprised me because there's actually more religious people on the left than the right.
that's unbelievable.
I know. Like the evangelicals were, I think, just over 50% lean right, and the Mormons were like 70% lean right, but all the other groups leaned more left than they did right when they polled them. Like even the Catholics, there were more Catholics that leaned Democrat than
No shit.
Republican. Yes.
Well, that's but in a way that's really not a surprise, man. they're all about all kinds of DEIs.
And
You are
there's
right.
Christian DE, like wokeness is splitting Christianity too, because now there's woke Christianity and
I know, I know.
traditional Christianity, like everything else. There's a woke version of it.
What
Be more
we
Busker.
what's
Do you like Illuma Tommy? Is he your friend?
he's
Who?
all right, man. Like I guess. I mean, like uh, he's kicked me off his panel once. That kind of pissed me off. But I just wasn't, whatever. Maybe I was a little tipsy or something. But he's all right. He is kind of angry, and but that's okay. People can be angry.
Stepfather, I think you should come up here and tell us what it's like to be a real good boy Christian. We really need to hear about it because we don't want to be a agnostic, but we feel like we're outsiders in that
I
crowd.
do. I have no problem being agnostic. I'm not looking to change that.
Jeff, I'm trying to get a sexy young man to come up here and tell us about his experiences.
Oh, you're assuming a lot about his gender.
Uh, Maybe it's a.
Because we discourage women coming up here. So I want to make sure he is male.
Well,
Stepfire,
I assure
if you're
you,
male, you could come up.
I
I
am a
like
woman.
shooting, building, racing, puzzle solving, but kicking.
Well,
I
I
can
assure you,
sum that up better with one word. I like gaming. Oh, butt
I,
kicking. Okay.
I am a woman, but I do have a penis.
Um,
There you go.
sure, ma'am. I'm sure that will make sense to somebody somewhere in the world today.
I mean, if you're like hermaphrodite, that makes sense, I guess.
Well, I'm
Would a
also
gay
a man.
person want to date you?
Well, I can switch. I can be a man or a woman
I mean, you
because
do have the
some.
rainbow tattooed
It
on your
depends on
forehead.
the mood. If I'm doing like a lot of cocaine, then I will definitely be a man.
Do you get more straight boyfriends or gay boyfriends? What do you find is mostly into you?
Definitely straight. They,
More
the gay
straight,
guys,
even with
they
the
look for.
penis?
Yeah, they like that.
Wow. Yeah, I could.
Dude, this is like, oh, this is
I'm
fun.
now. I'm processing myself. I'm computing. She
Yeah.
might be right because I'm trying to think. Because normally she'd be at the gay bar with her boyfriend, and there'd be some gay guy into her, him, so them. But now in today's world, I wonder if it's not more the straight people that would lean that way. Like she would even have to go to a gay bar to find a boyfriend. But I can let her speak for herself. What is your experience, ma'am, sir?
Well, I kind of like tall, lanky, Jewish fellers.
But do they like you? Do they like go after you and
Yeah,
see you for whatever it is you
like, you
want to be
remember that
seen
guy
for?
Isaac Cappy? Remember Isaac Cappy, the famous movie star? I
Did
thought
you
he
say
was kind of
caffeine?
sexy.
Isaac Cappy, yeah. So
Who?
you're from another. I know. I think I might know who you are, or maybe not. I know another guy who does impressions really good and does different voices, but you have some
Oh, it
sort
couldn't
of.
be him if they
But
do
but
them good.
it might be. But there's a lot of people out there. But you know about Isaac Cappy, so you're probably with them. You know about
Oh,
Nathan.
I heard caffeine because my
And
coffee is ready. So I'm
you
gonna go
said you
get
liked
that.
my shirt, and that came from somebody who used to talk about Isaac Cappy all the time. So who are you?
I just know he looks really sexy when he, was in the movies.
Who, Isaac or Nathan?
I don't know who Nathan is, but I know who Isaac is.
Okay, Isaac. He's a little like he's kind of like a rough looking little man. Oh, I don't know how tall he was, but uh, he had a breakdown of some sort, or he was pushed. I mean, like there was debate about that. What do you think?
Well, I'm not sure. I just know that he was a weird feller.
You have a fan, Cat Toy. Maybe this is somebody that would take an interest in you.
What? You got a fan?
Somebody more hated than Mike Cerrone already.
Uh, you can see the date on this too. That says 50. I gotta blow this up.
This person, the trans.
Yeah.
What did she do?
That I have to find that. I have that pile of photos somewhere in a box.
Man, if you can't trust a face like that, who can you trust?
Yeah, like but if yeah, I don't know. It could be 50 something or 60, but like the shoulders, you can tell that's a dude.
Moose, I know very few people that hate you. I think I can't read reality accurately at all, but to me, you seem very well liked compared to the other people we're talking about.
So why
Now,
did you
some of the
bring
people you hang around with,
Cat Toy? Why did you bring up Isaac Cappy?
Well, I think it's a really sad story because I think he was a well intentioned young man and he's very sexy. And I'm not sure what happened, but I think ever since then it's been a really strange
That happened back in,
experience.
was that like back in 2017 or, yeah, I think it was, or 16, 17?
I think
When he,
so.
yeah, when he died.
I was not really listening to him much, but I kind of listened to other people who talked
oh,
about him.
Yeah,
did
I've
you
heard
win, Stepfar?
contact.
I'm gonna go check
Nathan
you out.
Stoltman interviewed him before he was long before he died.
Hey, freak.
Well, at least a couple of years before he died.
What do you think happened to him?
I don't know. I mean, like, he could have jumped or he could have been murdered. He had a lot of people who didn't like him because he was exposing uh, ophelia of a sort in Hollywood. I don't want to say anything to get, a strike on his channel.
Yeah, please don't get me struck.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to talk about happy things. I'm in a good mood tonight. I want to party. Let's be
yeah,
sad now.
let's have some party. I got some.
Here, I could get us some dance music. What do you want to talk about, Cat? Cat Toy, you seem like you would be good at a
Well,
party.
you don't want to get struck, so I don't want to talk about cock. But if I could, I would.
Like the share chicken recipes, that type of stuff,
Yeah, let's just say
or
that.
after hours OnlyFans type of stuff.
Like 3 o'clock in the morning cock.
That's what I was afraid of.
Where's that music from? Oh, you can. That's not copyrighted then.
No,
I
better
want
not
to
be.
dance now. Thank you, Jeff.
Oh, okay. Well, that was just a little teaser to get you in the mood. Freak, I'm not sure, but you're welcome to come up and you have another Jesus. Well, actually, we're both fagnostic, but I think you have possibly another Jesus freak
My
in the
sister
house.
loves Jesus, but she's like, 10 years older than me. I'm 45, so she's 55 now. And, but she's
Loving
all into
Jesus.
Jesus. She loves Jesus, but like
I do too.
she doesn't act like some of these people from these churches. Like they're not. She has like a sense of like her old self. Like she doesn't act like a stuck up fucking. She respects people's beliefs. That's what I like about my sister. And
Most most people I know do, at least
yeah,
publicly.
I mean, like that is good. But like there are some Christians. Like she went to a church, the Pentecostal church, had a whole bunch of goddamn uh, angry, hateful of people who are not Christian kind of people. Like they just have this like what do they call it? Not a persona, but like a they hate people who don't believe in Jesus, or they act like they hate them, but they love them. They always say they
What
love.
denominations are those? What Christians are those?
Well, I'm talking about Pentecostal. I know them
Oh,
first, experience firsthand. They're the ones that like. I mean, this is Cracker Pentecostal. There's Black Pentecostal and there's Cracker Pentecostal. And Cracker Pentecostal has this like real glammy, fancy music and shit. And there's people that fucking speak in tongues, dude.
yeah, I know. I used to go to their meetings. My best friend,
So you went to a Pentecostal
yeah,
church.
after college was Cracker Pentecostal, I guess.
Yeah, dude. So you know what I'm talking
And
about.
they were some of the most kind, caring, loving people I've ever met.
Oh
None of
yeah,
them were
they're real
judgy.
kind. But like, there's a lot of them that are very judgmental that I met when I was at this church
Oh,
back when I was a kid. But my sister still not. She goes to different churches, but I think she really likes the statues and the paintings and shit. She goes to Catholic churches sometimes, and then she sometimes goes to Pentecostal.
for the art.
Yeah, the Christian, the Catholic mostly for the art and stuff downtown. Like some of these churches have some fancy stuff.
Hmm.
Emo Master, I have a question. Who do you think is the most dangerous people in YouTube streets these days?
You're giving yourself away.
Dangerous? In what way?
Towards the agnostics like us.
There, I don't feel any danger. I don't know of any danger either. So
Lord help us all. Is that the prayer?
uh,
That's the Our Father, the Pater Noster. Our Father, who art in heaven,
hallowed
hallowed
be
be thy
thy
name.
name, thy
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 kingdom come,
kingdom
kingdom come,
come,
thy
thy
will be
will be
done
done.
thy will be
on
done.
earth as it is in
There's an
heaven.
echo on earth as it is in heaven.
Heaven,
Or unless we're all saying it at the same time.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay, you hear the echo. On earth as it is in heaven,
heaven,
give us this day our daily bread,
And
and
forgive
forgive
us
us our
our
trespasses as
trespasses,
we
as
forgive
we
those
forgive
who
those who
trespass
we forgive
against
the
us.
trespass against us.
Lead us
that
not
Lead us
into
not into
temptation,
temptation, but
and
into
deliver us from
temptation.
evil.
evil. For
Deliver
Forever
us
and
thine
from
is
ever.
the
For
kingdom,
thine is the
power,
power, the glory,
thine is the power
yeah,
and glory,
forever
and the
and
glory
ever.
forever and ever. Amen.
forever and ever.
Amen.
Or amen.
Amen.
I used to think that it was real bread, like you would get bread that day.
Dude, I want a clip of that little piece, man. Can you do that for me? Because
What
that is
you can
hilarious.
I have it set, like anybody can make clips.
Oh shit. Oh, I
And
got
then it was the communion wafers. So it was like, oh, give us that if you go to church, you get the wafer that day. That's
the
the daily
daily.
bread.
Well, how is that daily? Because I thought
I
the
know that. See how confusing it was as a kid.
this
Like,
day
does
our
that mean you go to
daily
church
bread.
every day? Because you definitely don't, unless you the old people. Because they had a special mass. I'm not kidding. On weekdays, like at 5 or 6 in the morning,
Oh
just when
my
the sun
god,
was coming up, for
man.
the old people. There'd be like 2 or 3 old people in the church, and the priest would open it up. And sometimes they'd have like different altar boys that they would want there early in the morning before school to do this mass for the old people, and it would be like 30 minutes. He would just mumble through the basic liturgy,
Yeah, we.
and then he did an afternoon mass for after school every day, and then there was Saturday mass, Sunday morning. So there was all like you could go to church every day if you really wanted to, because the old people did.
Yeah, the Pentecostal church. I don't know. It was and all they wanted was fucking money. They had this sign. They were trying to raise over $1 million for a new church, a new sanctuary, is so tall you can see it from the freeway, and there's a wall against the freeway for noise, and you can see this thing standing so tall. I remember how when they built that. I remember the old sanctuary, and yeah, that Pentecostal shit was just. Um,
Yeah, I guess it.
when I thought
We'll see if I get some bread today. We'll find out if it worked.
when I thought about how these Christians thought, like you're gonna burn in hell if you don't believe in Jesus, if you don't believe that Jesus died for your sins, this and that, and it's just like I as a kid, it scared the fuck out of me because I
I had
could
my scapula on. I wasn't worried. Catholics
scapula.
have yeah, they have all this stuff that protects you from hell. Plus, I was baptized as a baby.
Well, the Pentecostals, they're all about Jesus, and if you don't believe in Jesus, you're gonna burn in the lake of fire. And hearing this as a kid, like I felt like, okay, I have to follow this and I have to believe it, but I never felt like I believed it, but I never thought that I can't think that I don't feel like I feel, that I don't feel like I feel.
Were you worried you were going to burn in the lake of fire?
Yeah, I was afraid of burning in hell, and like I was really my mom, uh, my dad just he went along because my mom dragged him along, and yeah, the I was kind of a little, it's a little traumatic in a way, just the way these preachers, pastors, not preachers, pastors, but they did preach like, the meat dropped off. Yeah, so it's it, it's a weird church are the snake handlers. Have you heard of them?
Yeah, there's a whole documentary from the 70s on
Yeah,
them. It's fascinating.
yeah, the fucking Jolo, West Virginia snake.
And they even get bit. They get bit all the time. They don't even care. They
Oh
have
yeah.
like the old people, these old ladies that like, yeah, honey, I got bit 7 or 8 times right here, hand touching the snake. They don't even care.
Oh my god. They didn't have any of that in Louisiana, did they?
I,
You know of?
I wouldn't rule it out, but I was not aware of I not in my circles.
Maybe
Nobody I knew was involved in,
baby
but I would
gate.
definitely not rule it out. They have cottonmouth, water moccasins, copperheads down there.
Yeah, lots of snakes. Alabama, West Virginia, the Jolo, West Virginia. Those snake handlers. I remember seeing that, and I was just like blown away by the music. I was just like, man, this is like psychobilly on crack and Christianity, but it's not Christianity, but it is. And they're holding snakes and dancing around to this noisy fucking music. And like some of them had handfuls of snakes, poisonous snakes. How do they do that? I mean, like in this video, he, they didn't seem perturbed at all.
Yeah, I
And
know. I
like a
know.
whole like a pile of snakes he's got in his arm, and he's swinging around with them and to the music. And I'm just like, he must be in a different realm. Like maybe it's the strychnine that puts him in that state where he can make sure he knows that it won't happen. Maybe he is that far into it that he can get to that point, and if he takes the right drug. His strychnine is what they put in LSD, right? After a while, I think they started doing that.
They used to say that, but I don't know what's actually in LSD, but I know when we used to take it growing up, they would tell us that that's the strychnine that we're feeling.
Yeah, yeah, like it makes you feel like kind of feeling, like kind of
Yeah,
imagine.
I imagine you would get bit by snakes if you play with them a lot. Like,
Yeah, man, like that. They're either very lucky or some kind of weird.
Like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you just build up an immunity, maybe. That's why. Because I think avoiding the bite is much less likely than preparing for a few bites.
Oh my god! Like some of those snakes, dude. I mean, like if you have a constitution, that's pretty commendable. But holy shit, that is just fucking insane. Yeah, they keep or I don't, I wanted to go out with my dad back when I was in my 20s. I wanted to go with my dad to go visit one of these places out in West Virginia, but we never did that. I'm glad I didn't. I don't know how I'd find it. I mean, there must be. I would have to do some serious research to find it. Snake handler church.
Moose, who are the heavy hitters and where are at 3 in the morning and where are they? I don't know who. And the non-drama heavy hitters, because all the heavy hitters I know are the drama people. I'm trying to find some other heavy hitters that are less drama oriented. But yeah, if it's open panel, if anybody wants to come up, please do.
Sometimes I can get kind of passionate about shit and then like take it a little too far, and then yeah, that's just the way
That's
I
just
am.
that's what Spurgs do. We all do that.
Yeah, I've had a few spurgs on here, and that's why, dude, paneling has helped me quit drinking all this time. Like fucking, there's been times, yeah, I've been drunk on the panels, but just a few here and there. Like I'd hop onto one and then go to another one. That would be like how it would be. Like for my post birthday celebration, I got on.
Do they have like AA panels for when people need an
There
AA
could
meeting
there
and they can't
you
get to
know
one?
there probably is. I bet you anyway anything you could find them. I mean, if you wanted to
Let me
talk to
Google.
these people, but
I mean, it's supposed to be anonymous, but I guess you could hide behind an avatar.
yeah, I mean that's more anonymous than going to Alcoholics Anonymous. Hiding behind the avatar is the ultimate anonymous. That's the ultimate. Am I coming in loud enough? It's, computers. Fuck.
Um, this guy has a live recovery meeting every night. I don't see a lot, way less than I would think that there would be. Live online recovery meeting. This was from 2 years ago.
Did you look at live YouTube? Did you put the word YouTube in it?
Um, well, I searched on YouTube.
I wonder if you searched from Google. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's connected. Sometimes I can find stuff better with Google on, but it's back and forth. It can be good or bad or not so good. That's what I mean. Uh, Searching from Google, but that's surprising. If like you searched on the because it should be the same engine, but it's not. Unfortunately, it's not. It seems like it's not. Every time I search, have better luck on Google finding stuff on YouTube than I do on YouTube looking it up on YouTube. Like if I'm looking for a YouTube video, sometimes I can't find it unless I search on Google. Um, I don't know. I wish I had a more upbeat voice because I probably put people to sleep.
Are you going to sleep?
No,
Oh.
I'm just like I've got a monotone voice. I'm just is what it is. I get it from my dad. All of us do. We all have it. My sister, my brother, all of both my brothers. I had this one brother who is retarded, and he kind of looks like the fetal alcohol syndrome baby doll. He's got this, but his eyes are, I don't know. It's really strange, and my mom always said that they never had a name for his kind of retardation. He has this thing where he like flaps his hands around. He's like, and he just like he loves it, dude. He does that all the time. Like to this day, he's in his 50s now, late 50s, and shit, I haven't seen him in years, and he lives right down the street. It's just that his wife is just wants to keep him, like I don't know that she wants to keep him like a pet, but she just
What? Welcome, Ricardo.
Hey, hey,
Hey.
how's it going, guys?
You're like, oh man,
You tell us.
I've been listening to you for about, I don't know, an hour or so on and off while I've been getting ready. It's quite early in the morning for me in the UK, so I'm still getting up and getting
Wait,
dressed.
what? It's early in the morning here too. How could it both be early in the morning
When
for
I say
both?
early, I mean it's early for me. It's like 11 o'clock.
Like
Yeah.
just before noon?
Yeah,
right.
that's
Oh,
early.
okay. So, oh, that's early for you. Okay.
That's what I was figuring it was. I was thinking maybe
Yeah,
it's 11.
I'm still getting my ass out. I'm still dragging my.
That's how I used
soul
to
in
be.
my body or something.
Well,
What I-
this is the coffee crowd. It's either the put to sleep crowd or the wake up crowd. We're trying to figure it out.
Well, I'm not. I've just had a load of sleep, so I'm not planning to go to sleep anytime soon. And I drink, just for the record, I drink coffee. I love coffee. You often hear me say it, but I don't. I try and avoid caffeine, so I prefer decaf.
Yeah, I never like.
Decaf gives me a headache.
No, really.
Yeah, bad one.
Some people think it's pointless. I've walked into a
That
bar
the
once. We're
methyl
like, why do you
chloride that they use.
what's the fucking point drinking coffee if if you're not having a real one? It's like, well, because I'm sensitive to
taste.
caffeine, and it literally makes me piss every 10, 15 minutes if I drink coffee.
Oh,
So
decaffeinated doesn't do that?
no, not really, not so much.
Oh.
It's probably the caffeine that's the what do they call that? The diuretic.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. They said
exactly.
the acid, the acidity too.
The
So
what?
it was a problem a while ago. So I kind of switched to decaf, and now it's not so much of a problem, and I can still enjoy my coffee. So
Yeah,
I probably
every
have
once
like
in a
5 or
while.
6 cups a day.
How
Sorry.
much? 6 cups, you said?
5 or 6 cups a day.
Holy
With 5 or
shit.
6 spliffs.
Yeah, back when I was working a desk job, I would drink it fucking all day long,
Yeah. In an office, it's easy to do.
and I'd have the worst kind of migraine headache at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I'll never forget that shit.
I've never had a migraine, but what can you do when it's happening? What are your options? Just
Well,
hold your head and
you
wait for
can
it to go
deal.
away.
Well, for me personally, I deal with it, or if it's bad enough, I'll curl up in a ball and close my eyes.
Oh yeah.
But like, I have MS, so like, it's just I'm experiencing them. This is recent. Well, kind of recent, maybe within the last 10 years. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's all like one big day to me, dude. Fucking
Yeah.
every day is one big day. I can't work anymore. I haven't been able to since 2006.
Oh, you can't work.
Yeah. It kind of sucks, but I don't miss it at all. But I used to love to play music and play shows with bands and stuff and make money.
Mm-hmm.
I was in an Irish band who
Oh really?
yeah.
What instruments do you play?
Well, in that band I played piano, accordion, and penny whistle.
piano, accordion, and penny whistle. That's
Yeah.
pretty diverse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Well, like the Irish dual row button accordion, I can't do. I can do the single row Cajun accordion. I can play that. I got obsessed with that for some reason.
I've never tried an accordion. It looks like an interesting instrument.
Oh yeah, man, this Cajun accordion is really fucking loud, and it really has some punch to it, man. Like it's like,
You got it there.
yeah, they're sitting on my bed. They're real tiny. Well, they're small.
Awesome. Oh,
I
give us a jig.
Put I don't know any jigs, but I can play Cajun two-step or waltz of Cajun music.
I've got a track. I'm not getting it out now.
This thing is powerful, man. I got this in this month or last month.
That sounds really nice. Really full sound.
It took almost a year for the guy to build it, and that's okay. I'm used to waiting. But
That's so funny because they have this Cajun show out of Eunice or somewhere, Lafayette, every Saturday morning that I listen to about this time. That's what the music reminds me of.
It sounds like it's got a bit of an Irish lilt, bit of an Irish tint there. I like that.
I had a friend that went to Ireland a few years ago, and he came back and he said, Jeff, I think if you went to Ireland, you would relate to it because it looks the most similar to what I've seen of Cajun culture. That's what it reminded him of.
Okay. That's really interesting.
Live, very lively, live music, very boisterous.
Real stuff.
Very
Have you been?
folksy.
I used to go to a lot of music festivals. Like I've been to Glastonbury 4 times.
Oh,
And,
right.
you know, I just really got into it. I was like 19, 20, I think that was my first year. Absolutely loved it. Took magic mushrooms, LSD, and just didn't have a tent. Just stayed up for 3 days and slept. I think I slept on the 4th day.
How old were you said?
I was 20.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
First time I went
those
to
were the
Glastonbury
days.
Festival. Yeah, those were the days.
I wish I could play Irish style, but that's just that one waltz that I know. This band
It's really nice.
Have you heard
Be
of
more.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
That's really nice, Be more. I don't know what to call you. Is it?
Yeah,
We just call him Busker. I call him Busker.
You can call me Busker or Jim. I mean, Jim is my name.
Oh,
Jim.
I
Awesome.
didn't even know that. I didn't even know that I didn't know your name.
Yeah, I usually just keep it at Busker. Like that's how I'm referred to, like online. So I'm just like go with
That's
it.
cool. It's really good to know you. It's really good to meet you because I love buskers. Like I've
Dude,
tried to be one, and I'm kind of still trying. But yeah, I just love them. They're playing good music.
If you look at my channel on one of the playlists is 22 videos of me playing down in Fells Point, Baltimore with my dad.
I'll go and have a look at the channel if it.
I'll put it in the
Jeff links it.
chat.
22 good videos and even like a little miniature documentary, but it's a little too.
It was really interesting.
Yeah, but that was back in the day. Like, bring this up again before all the violence started down in Fells Point. It started during BLM and then never stopped. Bars closed, all kinds of shit.
Businesses disappeared.
Yeah.
Depressing.
It is, and
but we get through it. We all got through it.
I mean, it's not like I could find. I can't really go out to busk anymore. Anyway, it's not really viable. I'd have to be in a wheelchair to be out.
Oh, right, because of the MS.
Yeah, I can walk around my house, but I have to be like walk like a spider monkey, like holding on to shit, and
Oh,
that's
okay.
just the way it is, man. It's been like that for a while, but
Yeah.
I've noticed this year it's just getting every year it gets worse, man. You know,
Mm.
but I think laying off alcohol is probably the best thing for me because, but shit, man, I still smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke like I used to.
Yeah. Yeah, we've all got vices, you know. I smoke. I still smoke tobacco.
Yeah,
I tried to quit a few times, but it's really difficult. I'll try again maybe, but like I'm
it's
just happy smoking at the moment. I enjoy it. It's not that expensive. I
I've
get the
I,
tax-free stuff, you know. It's cool.
I've cut back, but it wasn't even just because of the money part of it. I mean, I probably would end up spending my whole goddamn paycheck on these things, but like,
Mm.
not literally, but like I used to smoke like a whole lot. Not like my mom. She was like 2 packs a day. Holy shit!
Amnesia.
And she has lung cancer now,
Oh shit.
and she needs to get to her oncologist. Is that what they call it?
Mm-hmm.
Oncologist, cancer
Cancer
doctor.
specialist. Yeah.
And but she can't because she has to go for some scan, but she has 2 fractured ribs.
Well.
Um, and it's not because she's coughing a lot. She doesn't do that anymore. She used to really have serious whooping coughs all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm.
yeah, no, she's just gonna waiting for the, wait. And she gets on with her church on her tablet. She has an online church
Mm-hmm.
that they're freaks, man. I gotta tell you, man. Like that they have, I can't say names, but they have this. The leader of this church is just like this dumpy little house type slash church type place, and but people don't really show up there anymore. They just come online and they do an online. What do they call it? Sermon, whatever. And this guy is just like he's like so fucking wild. And my dad bought him a goddamn $4,000 organ when I was like itching to get this bouzouki, octave mandolin that I wanted, but I never ended up buying. I wanted some help to get buy it. I'd pay for part of it and blah blah blah. And he ended up buying that motherfucker at $7,000 organ. It's not because he wanted to. He doesn't like spending money at all. But my mom, she fucking, when she gets in with the church, she's like a religious chameleon. She's like fucking, she's been through Jews for Jesus, the Pentecostal, Catholic, uh, Lutheran, Methodist. There's so many. Oh, God. It's one of those things. I don't know. I'm just rambling.
It sounds like she spends a lot of money doing
Oh,
this,
yeah, dude.
shopping around for religion.
Oh, that guy go away?
Oh, he must have.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh
Oh,
no.
he's back. Hey, not lost. Believe it or not, I was thinking about you earlier today. I don't remember why, but you popped in my head, and I'm like, oh no, random internet strangers are now popping into my head.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Jeff. I was well, one minute I was listening to uh Be More Busker, and then the next the next thing the audio went dead, and then your avatar was your picture disappeared, and all I had was a spinning like circle,
Oh
All
like
yeah,
it,
that's
like
probably your
it was loading.
connection blinking out.
But then I just got kicked out. So
right. So over in England or Ireland or whatever, where are you from? England?
I'm English, yeah.
Yeah. They call over there. They call it melodeon. That's a melodeon.
Melodian, yes, I've heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
it's
special instrument.
there's Irish music played on the one row as well. There's
Uh-huh.
Hague music, but it came from Germany or initially.
Looks
Um,
beautiful.
the Italians didn't really pick up on the one rows, but then they had the multiple rows that all the uh, like cultures have multiple row accordions and yeah, but that one's from the 1800s and it's got a broken goddamn valve on it. One of those flapper they look like metal fingers, right? Those valves. The fourth one, the rod is broken, so I can't fix it because my stupid nephew took the axle that was holding the pivots, all the they there's an axle in there, and he put it all the way in, and then you can't get it out, so that there's no working on individually onto those things. And one of them was busted, and I needed to replace it. That's all I needed to do, but I needed to find the right measurements and have somebody make it. And I done fucked it up. I'm just gonna have to have somebody build a new keyboard for it, but
Mhm.
it's hard to get somebody to agree to it.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, that was made in the late 1800s.
Awesome.
White gold medal.
Awesome. So whereabouts are you from? Baltimore.
Yeah, just in Baltimore, like outskirts of Baltimore City in the suburbs.
Mhm. Sounds good. I've never been to America, but some people think I wouldn't be able to even get into America because of my very few and old criminal conviction. But
Uh,
I think I might have a chance actually.
Is that one of your goals?
Well, it used to be years ago. It was like my dream to like go to California and like just live that life,
Ooh.
live that lifestyle that I saw in the fucking Baywatch and I don't know,
Oh, I
Knight
don't even
Rider
know
and
if that's there anymore.
whatever the fuck. I know. Well, I've seen a lot of videos of like homeless Skid Row. It's about a mile long tent city and all that shit. So I know I know
yeah,
all that. I'm
they
not
got plenty of that in America.
blind to the realities of modern life,
What were your convictions? Like, how bad are they?
but I just kind of gave up on it anyway.
What were your convictions?
Oh, the criminal ones. It was really like hardly anything. It was I got into I got into a fight with police. Well,
Wow.
no,
Oh, yeah, that's
two
probably not going to carry well here.
well no two undercover police just busted in my just walked into
For
my
no
living
reason
room.
at all?
Yeah,
Just
and
walk.
they didn't identify themselves.
Oh my God.
So obviously I got scared and a bit freaked out. I was like, who are these unknown guys just walking into my room? So
What
I stepped to them to defend myself, and then
shit?
I just
Were
end
they
up kick.
dressed like they were what, plain
No, no,
clothes?
no, no, plain clothes. Yeah, yeah,
That was
Do
no.
they have to show badges or say, "Hey, we're the police"?
Well, they did eventually, but I mean, I'm pretty sure they have to identify themselves. They can't just
I would think too.
walk into
Yeah,
people's
because that like
private
you would think that they're an
dwelling.
intruder, and then you would
that would
attack
be
them.
the first thing they would do, right? I mean, by law.
Anyway, I got a little, what they call it, assault on a police officer, but I wasn't taken to court over it. It was just kind of, I think they
Did
just
you actually assault them? Like
dropped it.
you hit them?
No, no, I was just defending myself. I just kicked.
Hmm.
I think I just walked towards him, kicked out with my leg a little bit, and just kicked him in the shin. It wasn't even very hard. He wasn't injured. It's just one of those kind of little things
I went
that
to jail
tyrants
when I
do.
was 18. That was the only time I went to jail. Baltimore fucking city uh, central booking is fucking hell.
Okay.
That's not a good place to go, man. American jails.
So you have your own
Mm.
mugshot collection
No,
tats.
they never took a mugshot of me. I was just a like. I mean, it's just like they had so many criminals in there that they can't possibly do all that, but they have to take my fingerprints and all
I
that.
thought they were supposed to do all that. Like that was just like your driver's license photo.
You want
No,
a
I mean,
pretty,
like
you want a pretty mugshot, don't you? You don't want to look ugly in it.
I think what they do is when
I
they put
wouldn't.
you up in the big time, they'll take your picture, I'm sure. But like if you're just in the holding cell, they're
Mm.
not going to
Oh,
do that. I was for asking a cop to see his badge, and it was right after I played a gig with my punk band I was in, and fucking I was outside, and the little bitch next to him, well, you want to see my badge? You want to see my gun? And was lifting up her sweatshirt. It was like she had some kind of like Baltimore fucking bullshit on her sweatshirt, and
Mhm.
like it was not a good time. And I'll tell you, man, I never want to go to jail again. So that was
How
way
long were you
back.
there for?
That was only like 15 hours, maybe it was 16 hours,
15
something.
hours.
But yeah, it was
What was it?
long.
What was
Uh,
it like? Could you get any sleep, or
oh
did you have to
man,
share a cell with 10 other guys, or what?
oh yeah, dude. It was a cell, shared cell, and it was like a concrete cell with a metal sliding door that was green. I'll never forget that.
Okay.
This electric door that slides shut, and you're
I love
in
a
there
green door.
like a bit like you're in there like some sort of like hamsters in some sort of weird kind of compartment, like. And the first
Paid.
thing I saw, man, was a tube of KY jelly lying on the fucking concrete floor. First thing I
Really?
saw, and this one black guy was looking at me. You wanna use that cracker? I'm like, oh no. But I mean, I was drunk and stoned still from after the gig. I mean, I was like I was feeling good even, and it was just,
Mm.
it was really fucking crazy, man. Being in there,
Yeah.
there was shit on the
Really.
floor, like
Mm.
spread around. You could smell it, and it was all around on the floor.
Yeah.
And
okay. Well,
Oh.
I'm ready to change topics. Ricardo,
Yeah. Yeah.
what?
Anyway,
So
back to
the
my.
first one was kicking the cop, but you said you had others.
Yeah. 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 So back to and then that was like basically nothing. I think I've had a few possession of cannabis, which is again not such a major crime, is it really in
it's
today's day and age?
misdemeanor.
Uh, I got another interesting story, maybe some other time, about what recently happened with that was related to something else that I don't want to go into now. But
Oh,
yeah, but there was what was the other thing? This was over 10 years ago. I was in well, I was in a relationship with a girl, and things turned abusive, and we started fighting, like physically. And she was, she'd punch me in the face, kick me in the balls,
Oh
just
no,
all kinds of things that I wouldn't expect from a lady, you know.
that's pretty. That's
oh,
pretty.
I.
That's opposite. I've never heard of. Well, I have heard of it, but not like that.
Unfortunately, people would say, "Oh, why don't you just run? Why don't you just walk away? Why don't you
Yeah,
just like walk? Run away from the situation, keep yourself safe, and not get drawn into any, you know, fights." But the problem is, it was my flat, so I'm not going to run away from my own flat.
Hmm.
Like, why should I?
Was she living there or just a guest?
Yeah, no, she was living with me. Yeah, I let her live with me because she couldn't really look after herself very well. She had her own flat, but she wasn't looking after it. So, and she lost it eventually. So she was homeless. So
Meaning
it
she
was like,
wasn't paying her bills,
maybe, yeah.
or
I don't.
like,
She didn't
like,
like paperwork. It wasn't.
oh,
She wasn't deliberately trying to rip off the system or whatever. She just wasn't very good at paperwork and dealing with authority figures, which I can relate to.
like just
I
sending a
don't either.
monthly check for rent.
No, the rent would get paid. I think she just
So,
didn't fill
so
out the
there were
forms
other
that
issues like with the landlord and.
she needed to. So
Oh,
it
okay.
was she had a council flat. So it's once you get a council flat, it's really hard to lose it. But anyway, we fought, and I loved her too much to just walk away. You know, I was in it for love, and I wasn't going to walk away. So one day it's Saturday. I thought she was we're going to have a really nice day, maybe, and do something fun. She had other ideas. She thought she'd have a fight. She'd have a big fight instead. So she was screaming her head off downstairs and waking all the neighbors up. I don't know, just scaring everyone about 9:30 in the morning.
Just by herself, like not even fighting with you.
She was fighting. She was fighting with me. Yeah.
Oh.
I really don't like arguments or.
That was my next question: is what was the appeal of that? Because you said you loved her and you were committed, but if that was happening,
Well, I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to be. I don't know what I could have done, but I just had to. She was attacking me in the hall. She was attacking me in my own hallway,
yeah,
punching me in the face,
I would have.
screaming,
If
screaming her
somebody
head off.
escalates to violence with me,
What am I
that
gonna do?
it's anything
So
is fair game from that point.
yeah. Well, I just
Yeah.
had to. I had to. I had to defend myself. So I grabbed her arms and I just headbutted her, and
Oh,
that calmed
Shit.
her down. I know, but I've never done that to anybody before, and I'm not really a violent kind of person, but it was just all I could think of to do. Like, she was punching me in the face repeatedly, and
Did,
I was just like, I've had enough of this.
that's
did the relationship finally end after all that?
No, it kind of fizzled out. After we didn't really.
how long was it? How long was the relationship before that point? Like,
Oh, we'd been together about a year or
oh,
two,
okay.
maybe. Almost, yeah, about 2 years. So we knew each other quite well. We'd had a baby, and then she
Oh,
adopted it, and it's kind of messy.
yeah. I don't think you're getting into the U.S. with all that. That's a lot. It's. I think it's the cumulative
I guess it
impact of it.
sounds bad, but it really was. They were really all small charges, and they all didn't. I've never been to prison for anything. I mean,
I know, but
I was
I think when they
on
look at it
remand.
from who to
But,
let into the country wise,
Mhm.
Well, I think now, dude. I think nowadays they'll let anybody into this.
Yeah,
well, he'd be a
they've
good
gone my
test. That
chances.
would be a good case to make. Like, why do
There
they
you go.
get
Yeah,
in,
yeah. I mean, shit.
but
I,
not me?
I gotta go to the bathroom
Most
again.
and
Shit.
most of these convictions were a long time ago, like over 10, 15 years ago, whatever. So it's I think it's pretty minor. I think I'm a minor threat, to be
Well,
honest.
that's the people in charge have other ideas, I guess.
Yeah, well, if we could ever get to meet them or talk to them about why they make the overarching decisions that they make, that would
Well,
be
I'm
really
sure
good.
there
But
is. I mean,
we don't, do we?
they're ultimately accountable to the people, so there's probably some process to communicate all of that to them or to find out that information.
Well, information seems to trickle down, but it doesn't always seem to trickle up the other way, does it?
There are
From the bottom to
pathways
the
for
top.
it to trickle up. What happens once it gets up is another thing, but
Mm.
there should be, especially now in this age of social media, it's easier and easier and easier to get your feedback out there.
Yeah, well, I'm trying my best. I'm building my channel, making videos. Um, they're not as good as they could be, but I'm doing it all on my own, just with a phone. I don't have a laptop. I don't have much money, but I have a lot of good energy and good ideas. So I think I could.
What kind of content are you doing?
Um, I kind of got into the police auditing scene in the UK, but
Oh,
then
like Joe Cool. You're like the British Joe
yeah,
Cool.
Joe Cool's kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Joe
I've
Cool, but
tried.
white for
Yeah,
white people.
I've tried a little bit of that, but I don't know. Problem is I'm usually stoned, so they always say you shouldn't, you should always go into an audit clean if you're going to go and if you're going to go and be surrounded by 10 police, you want to make sure you're not stinking of like exotic weed, and you probably got some in your bag or your pocket, and
So even
so
after all those arrests, you're still kind of sticking yourself out there.
yeah, I can't, I just think I'm such a minor criminal. I've had to. I didn't grow up with criminals, but
You've
I've
become
had
one.
to. No. I've had
Oh.
to live, deal with them, live with them, and put up with them, even try and understand them. But there's still, after all that, they're still not really my people. I'm more with the creative, musical, poetic, artistic, philosophical types of people. You know what I mean?
Do you do any creative work on your channel?
Yeah, I'm
Here,
a I've,
let
I'm
me
a bit
get
of
your
a
channel.
singer. I've tried to sing a few covers on my channel, and a few songs that I really really like. And
Back. Hey, I overheard you. Do you play with a band or something?
no, I'm solo at the moment. I was with a band for a while, but it was too
What kind of music?
well, wasn't right. It was kind of reggae, but
Oh, cool.
I don't just want to play reggae. I don't just want to stick to any genre of music
Me too.
exclusively, because I'm into so many. And I honestly,
Yeah.
I like jazz, I like rock, I like metal, I like techno, drum and bass, hip hop,
Well, you gotta pick
classical.
one if you want to make it. You gotta pick one at
Do you
first.
make all of those? Like you've created in all of those genres?
If you can do,
I'd like to, but no, I mostly just listen. I
yeah.
keep up with what's going on, different music, different genres and music, and mostly focus on UK talent and stuff. Like, yeah, so Coldplay are probably my favorite band of all time.
Oh,
My favorite
dude,
British
I
band.
um, I have a recording of a cover I did of that myself. I did a whole bunch of
Awesome.
instruments with it. Um, but I'd be doxing my name if I shared the link.
What's the song? Which song is it?
It's the one that goes, so I'll fall back into your open arms. Dun, 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 dun. The truth is, I miss you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know, the one from the Love album.
Yeah, dude,
Wings.
that
Yeah,
fucking that song hit me, and like
Love Stories, was it? Love Stories, I think. Brilliant.
I'm not sure. I never I really even heard any of their stuff, but when I heard that, I I, I was just so taken by that I fucking
Yeah.
learned it all on an octave mandolin, a guitar, and
Mm.
a
They-
piano.
They've, done- they yeah, they've done some truly, truly soulful, beautiful music, as good as anything by the Beatles or anyone.
Oh
So
yeah,
I
yeah.
just think most people haven't heard it. Most people just think of like Green Eyes or Miss Fix You, or all the old classics that we've all heard 100 million times, and just
Oh
think,
yeah,
oh
yeah.
yeah, whatever. But then
It's
honestly,
like,
dig into their back catalogue, look at all their crazy YouTube videos and all the stuff that didn't make it onto the albums, and the B-sides and the alternative versions, and it's fucking, honestly, they're brilliant.
yeah, man. Like they're like kind of like in a way adjacent to the Beatles in a
Inspiring.
90s sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you're saying.
So that's Coldplay. But yeah, I've done a few covers of those and theirs, and I hope to do a few more. Um, I think Ghost Stories is definitely a one album uh to check out. It's one of the
Totally.
more recent ones.
What was their big famous song?
Probably Fix You.
Oh, I don't know if I know it.
Oh,
Who did the one about The Cars.
And I
Or the
will
Cars. Is that Sleeping in
try
Cars or something?
to
Was that
fix
Coldplay?
you. Oh no, that was Chasing Cars. That would have been
Yeah.
Snow Patrol, my friend.
Yeah,
They're
okay.
fucking
Yeah, I
amazing as
think
well.
it's a
They are an
different band.
amazing band. Different band,
I
yeah.
forgot
They're
all
from
about that.
they're
Yeah, I
more
don't know if I know
Scottish,
Coldplay.
Irish. But yeah. Coldplay are amazing, mate. They're absolutely incredible. If I could if I could send you the link to one song, I think, and if you weren't instantly like blown away by it and wowed, then I just have to give up, I suppose. No, I'd try another song. I'd try another song, and then another song,
I'm
another song
very
until
like old fashioned when it comes to very
Warning,
you
dad rock.
the warning,
convinced.
warning sign.
They've done all different styles, really. Everything from they do quite hard. They've done quite hard rock. I think their what was their hardest album? Maybe I don't know, like the third album, maybe X and Y. That was the classic one that really got me into them. Not their first album, but yeah, that's iconic. Like 2005, I think. But
Man, I thought
I
I
don't
could.
know. You just have to honestly.
Thought I could copy it. I
I
was
could
gonna
play you
send.
some, but you get copyright struck. So
Yeah, I can't do that.
what got the old big Bluetooth speaker on. Okay, try Army of One. Have you ever heard of Army of One?
That's the
No,
song or a band?
Yeah, this is a song.
Okay.
It's a Coldplay song. It wasn't a single, but I think it's one of their best songs ever. I've probably listened to it about 100 times or more in the last year
I'll
because I
look
can
it
really
up.
relate to it.
Definitely gonna look it up. I haven't thought about them in quite a while.
It's all about love.
Yeah, man. See, I haven't been in love in so long. That's like why you know, it's not on my top of my list of things to do.
Mhm.
But yeah, they're definitely they touch you in a way when you feel about and like I said, man, I went and recorded every single instrument and sung it. I wish I could share it with all of you guys, but I wound up
Hmm.
doxing myself. And also, you can't play it on here, so
No, seriously, Coldplay saved my life once,
you
15,
can't.
20 years ago or so. I was
That's
just sitting depressed in my room one day, and this song came on. I think it was actually Fix You, but it was honestly, it just lifted me up and just took me to a
the one I
took me
was
to a happy place, and I was just like, oh my God, this is it.
the
And that
one.
I was
was
like,
enough to like get you out of it.
yeah, yeah, really, and just keep me going for a little bit, and then that just got me thinking about other good things, like, well, what was, I didn't know Coldplay that well, so it just got me to explore their
Yeah,
back,
man. Oh
their
yeah.
music a bit more, and then it really just got better from there.
It was a relationship type deal that got me to look into them. Like, and
And I
I
was
know
just listening to the radio one day, I wasn't sorry, I wasn't like, looking
you guys.
one of those things
Yeah,
like magic.
but
But yeah, go for it. Sorry. I was speaking over you.
no,
Apologies.
it's okay. I did record a warning sign. That's what it was called.
Mm,
Warning sign. I missed the good part, and I realized
wasn't trying to be
you
rude.
were an island, and I passed you by. I used to be able to sing much better. You were an island to discover. Come on in. I've got to tell you what a state I'm in. I've got to tell you.
That doesn't get me copyrighted, right? If you just sing
Oh,
that.
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, I don't think so. I mean, shit. If the AI is that good, I mean, I don't.
I mean, the music's quite Jeff. The Coldplay can be quite emo, you might say. They're
Yeah,
very emotionally kind of switched on and stuff, and they're always often like talking about feelings. But I find it very poetic and just very beautiful, and the way that they, the
Sounds
way
gay,
he
or at least
sings is just
feminine.
very very fucking. Oh, it's hard to explain, but it's very subtle at times. But he can blow a note if he wants to. Because they had this
um,
stadium phase for a while where they were just, going out. Although they're still playing big stadiums, they can't play small gigs anymore. They're just too.
oh
They're way
yeah,
too big. Do you know what I
they're
mean?
humongous.
So finding that
Um,
balance.
what was that song that had that piano? And they did a song with that guy. What was that guy's name? Right now.
How about Sky Full of Stars? Have you seen Sky Full of Stars? The music. Check out the music video where he basically he goes to they go to Australia and he's and they're he's a one man band, but
Yeah,
he eventually meets the other band later on, but it's just absolutely incredible. It's just a one man band walking around, some city in Australia, and everyone's just loving it.
yeah, like the one where it has like drums on the back
Beautiful
or
summer day.
pounding and cymbals or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man, I was like a one man band, but only in my house, just making recordings, layering
Yeah.
over tracks and stuff. Man, that was what I loved doing a long time ago. Seems
Uh-huh.
like
I'd love to do that. I just don't
well,
have I don't have all the technology or the
well,
money.
all you need is I have this a handheld recorder, and then you can download the software for free. The Gold Wave or Audacity. I think they still have it for free. I hope.
Audacity. I've heard of
Yeah,
that.
you used that?
Is that an app? No, is that an app you can get on the Google Play Store?
Oh, I don't know. I don't. I never. I don't have a phone, so I don't know about that. Although
Okay.
I could have apps on this laptop, I think, but
Yeah,
um.
I need to invest in a laptop, or I had one, but the screen cracked and really
Oh
badly, and
yeah,
I can
man. This
so
thing.
expensive to fix them.
This thing
So
sounded like a dildo for a while. It was like a vibrator. But then I got this like canned air, like with a tube, and I sprayed it in there, and it cleared it up. I'm surprised it didn't fuck it up because I held it so close. It was a lot of the wet part of there's like wet involved with the air. It goes out with
Mm.
it, like humidity type thing. Like I don't know if it's that word, but um,
I've just had a thought. I think maybe the correct size rubbery sort of dildo would make a great mute for my trumpet.
there you go. Ha! Shit, you play trumpet?
Yeah, yeah,
No
yeah.
shit.
I've got one here, but I mean, I could play a few notes, but fuck it, why not?
Yeah, play some.
It's a rainy day, it's quiet, no one's doing much.
Do you like that?
I'm
Like what's it
a bit
called?
bored.
Noir music. Do you like that kind of stuff? Like
What's that, jazz?
well, it's just like noir music, Noire. It's French, and it's kind
Yeah,
of a genre, kind of.
I'm not
Um,
sure. Like film noir.
yeah, exactly. And they have that kind of music with the trumpet, and it's just like perfect for the trumpet. Yeah, and the saxophone maybe. Um,
Sounds good, like slow sort of
yeah,
sultry kind of music.
totally. And like you picture like a dark night and rain and shit.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that you playing?
Yeah.
Is this live? Oh my
Yeah, I just
god. Wow, that came in good.
It did
got me
come in.
thinking about trumpet.
It probably came in better than the accordion. Yeah.
Well, see the symbol on my name. That's the
What?
trump.
Oh
Obviously,
yeah,
that's not for nothing, you know.
I get it now.
Yeah, man.
Why? I mean, why metaphorically blow your own trumpet when you can actually blow your own trumpet? It's much
Yeah.
better.
When did you start playing? Were you since you were a kid or something?
Yeah, yeah. I was something of a musical prodigy, and I took piano lessons when I was 4,
Hell
got
yeah,
up to
man.
grade 5, and then joined a band. Met a guy who taught me how to play the cornet in a local silver band. So I joined it for a while, and played all kinds of gigs and learnt all kinds of music. And I could read music as well, which you had to do to learn all the songs that they had
Oh, that's
to
pretty
play.
good,
And
man.
then yeah, and then I left about the age of 15 because I just, you know, it was too much. I just wanted my social life.
Yeah, you needed to change. I understand that.
Did other
But
things, but yeah, it's all good experience. I learned
like,
how to play brass instruments basically. Yeah, it's not easy at first, but once you get the technique of the right blowing technique, it's it's pretty
and then
straightforward.
you can go from reading music to playing by ear. Yeah, like you can do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which is mostly what I do these days.
that's
Mm.
like I've never learned to read music ever, but
Mm.
I played guitar and I played Cajun accordion, the bouzouki, which is the Irish bouzouki, which was
Okay.
originally a Greek instrument, but they're called in the same family, mandolin family. And another instrument called a cittern, Cittern,
Mm.
and
Never heard of that one.
it had 10 courses, 10 strings.
Uh-huh.
Oh, excuse me. And it was good. It, it it was good while my fingers were strong enough to do that, but I don't think I'm really into doing that kind of shit now. You know,
Mm.
I could sell that thing, but it's left-handed. See, but
You should sell it to me. I'd love a new instrument.
you know, it's cool because it's tuned the same way both ways. It's
Fuck around with.
G G D G D G and courses that like pairs of strings that are tuned in as an octave and like they're the same
Yeah,
size or uh,
sure.
a, a phosphor bronze string.
Have you ever played a harp?
No, I've never tried one.
I think that's one of the most beautiful sounding and most difficult to play instruments
Oh,
I've ever seen.
I bet, man. I've seen people playing it on
I tried
video.
one once, and it's it's just wow. It's so wow.
You
You got to
gotta
hold the you got
with
to hold the thing first.
real teaching. Somebody's got to teach you how to do it and shit.
Yeah, but I love stuff like that. I just love to see more kind of events like that where you could just go, bring an instrument, just have a jam, meet other musicians, and obviously someone's got to host it, someone's got to pay for it, someone's got to sponsor, all that shit. So
I have a E flat accordion, and I don't know where I put it.
this is a B flat trumpet. It's
Yeah,
a standard
and E flat is
standard tuning.
adjacent. I think it's adjacent to B flat, isn't it? It- oh hell yeah, man! Fucking pirates, yes they rob I.
Got
Says that
my
merchant ship. Minute they took I from the bottomless pit. Oh, I
yeah,
shouldn't. Shit.
jam
Oh,
on
you're not gonna get copyright struck, Jeff.
Rastafari.
If I just sing a few words, you're not gonna get struck.
No, it's a
I hope
personal,
not.
individual, personal interpretation of
Exactly.
whatever.
Exactly. I mean, fuck, man. If
As long as we don't play the original, it's fine.
although if you do have a recording that's a cover, yeah, I think that they'll look into that. But
Mm.
when it comes to somebody just singing or playing, they're not gonna muck with you. I don't think.
No, we've done that loads of times on loads of streams. It's just it does the latency doesn't always come across
Yeah,
well depending
stream,
on different
yeah,
connections,
but
and so
StreamYard usually it's like from what I've heard from my accordion, it's really shitty. But for that trumpet, what I've heard just now, it sounds really good, man.
yeah, it's really enjoyable. I haven't actually played for ages, so it's really nice just to play a
Yeah, it's cool,
few
man.
little tunes.
Every once in a while, just pick it up because if you don't use it, you lose it. But
Yeah,
you won't lose it. It's not like, well, as you get older, it's not exactly like riding a bike anymore.
no, I think it's like muscle memory, or like
Yeah,
musical memory. It's always there. You just
what really
can't
sucks is
remember that you forgot it.
like your nervous system. It sucks when your hands are fucked up from carpal tunnel, and I think that's
Oh,
pretty much what's going on with my hands. But the MS may be linked to it. But I think like my hands are pretty good, except my left hand I've screwed up my joint of my thumb real bad by sanding really hard wood. How you doing, brother? Oh yeah, man. You got a nice trumpet there, man.
Oh
It's nice and
wow, yeah.
shiny. You got some like polish for it.
yeah, I
Like
should get some. I don't have any, but it's not it's not real gold, unfortunately.
yeah.
It's just gold effects.
Yeah, man. Fucking hold on. I can get my
It's not bad. It's just it's a
I don't the color
standard.
I'm gonna look like a zombie, unfortunately, because my camera sucks dick. But I can
Turn it on anyway if you
yeah,
want to.
I want to pull out my accordion real quick. It's sitting right here, man. It's it's been sitting here for months. Yeah, I mean, like I could probably match you if I get my E flat accordion out, but
Cool. Have
the,
you ever had anyone play trumpet on your live stream before, Jeff?
I don't believe I have. No, we used to do some open mic nights
this
during
here's my
COVID, but
new
that was on
accordion
Zoom.
box.
It's kind of unexpected for me too, but this is fun. Wow, look at that thing. It's awesome. Oh, so cool.
That sounds like New Orleans.
Yeah, it does.
I need some practice. Sorry. Shouldn't be practicing live on a stream.
Well, it's all good, man. I don't judge you at all, man. Shit.
Make a terrible noise.
Put something
That's
down.
amazing though. That was brilliant. I loved hearing that accordion.
Yeah, man. Fucking I like this thing, man. This is my new accordion built in the town Jeff used to live in.
Mm-hmm.
No, am I putting you to sleep,
Nice.
Jeff?
Yeah,
Jeff, are you falling
I
asleep?
think
well done.
uh, the Cajun show's about to start. I'm gonna put the link.
Oh, what
They play
Cajun?
it every Saturday.
The Cajun show.
Yeah, it's a Cajun
Sounds
music
good.
show this guy does once a week on this radio
Uh,
station.
Oh, brilliant.
what's
Brilliant.
what's the letters for it? Do you know the name of it?
You can join me.
Mustang 107.1.
I think I don't know if I heard that,
I think
but
it.
so it's like an online radio
Yeah,
show.
well, it's live. Like the radio, if you live there, it would play
Oh,
on the radio,
okay.
but they
Yeah.
also stream it on the internet. Because I
Yeah.
remember growing up, they would have the radio shows in French. You'd hear the old Cajun men talking in French, and then every now and then they'd play some Cajun music, and they'd go back to talking in French. And I used to tune in to listen to them talk. I had no idea what they were saying,
Yeah.
but I loved the way they were talking to each other.
But
Just the
like,
energy between them.
did you find
Yeah.
out like did you learn it later on, Jeff?
No, I never did. I had it my whole life, and I still probably couldn't tell you what they were saying.
Yeah, a lot of well, Silver Spring, DC Cajun musician, quote unquote. They would be like, "Well, you gotta learn to sing it." I'm like, "No, dude. I'm just gonna play the Cajun accordion." Well, you gotta stop drinking too. There's a lot of liberals, dude. I swear to God, in music, the liberals, they're just like a pain in my ass. Like,
Mhm.
you shouldn't do that, Jim. Come on now.
Well, but where are they in your life? Just ignore
Are
them.
they
They're
Not
not
trying
in your
to
house, right?
that. No, they're not in my life anymore. I
are
was
they
in.
trying to
Okay.
enforce woke PC culture on you or something?
Well, it's pre that. But it's like '90s and 2000s, like
Mm.
folk music and punk music, folk music. Then
Oh, punk's awesome.
yeah, I had
A
like
lot of punk came from that
Don't forget
left,
about the
far
punk spirit.
left ideology in the first place. It was all
yeah,
about
like that.
bring down the system and dismantle capitalism.
It's all
But
reactionary,
you know
really.
what the funny thing is though, man? Like everybody now, all these ex punk rockers are like going along with the system big time. They love their little
I
fucking
know, like most of the people I grew up listening to that were punk, that were like rebellion, like rebel,
yeah.
they were rebelling against the PMRC and Tipper Gore and all those people.
That's
All of
right.
those people are woke now. They're all like Black Lives Matter,
Yeah, yeah,
trans, what is it? Men are women, women are women, whatever the say it is.
It's
yeah.
all fucked up, isn't it?
All
Well,
right, that's me. Wait a minute. Can
I
I
don't know what happened. Like
change?
I don't know
There we
how
go.
everybody just went so left reality all at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, like I stayed friends with all people that I was hanging out with as a kid, but unfortunately on uh, social media, and then I really figure out what how stupid a lot of them are.
uh-huh.
Like the stereotypical left wing stupidity. This just doesn't make any
It
sense.
used to not be there though because the
I
left
know,
people were
dude.
where all the smart people were growing up.
I
That the
know, dude.
stupid was on the right,
That's
and
right.
if you found left people, you could that's where the smart people were. And they were in the universities
Well,
and
it's not. It like well now like I
Mm.
don't. I think it's just the I don't know, man. It's so far left sometimes that God bless people who don't follow that ideology. If God exists,
Hey, Rage Against the Machine is still raging against the machine. Are they still going, those
I
guys?
thought they sold out.
Well, they did. They kind of did, I think.
that I
Oh,
think that well
Corporate,
they've
corporate fucking bullshit.
always been sold out. I think they once they got on the radio, they had the golden ticket. You know.
Yeah, but you still can't forget the energy of the music and the original. You
that's
know
all
the,
I care
the
about. Like
album.
even the left people I'm
Like
talking about, it was
it's
the
awesome.
music that spoke to me anyway, not the philosophy of the lyrics.
Exactly,
Yeah,
man. You
yeah.
know, like the punk scene I was in, there was like the political punk, and then there was the party punk, right? and I was more in the party punk scene, like kind of like the Black Flag kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
but even that became political. Like Henry Rollins even
I
became
know. Well,
political.
it was Henry Rollins ruined Black Flag, and also Greg Ginn did too. I think he started
I
It
maybe.
all
love that
became
guy.
political. They all became political
I'm a
because that
big fan
became
of
a big trend
Henry
in the
Rollins.
90s.
I used to follow him a lot
Yeah, I mean,
on
I liked Rollins'
YouTube and
band
that.
early on, like, but later stuff it was just kind of like he's just like,
Fucking A, man.
but like the Black Flag, it was okay, but I liked Keith Morris. I mean, he was the original guy, man, fucking the original singer. They had so many singers, and he was in the Circle Jerks, and then later on in the 2000s, he started a band called Off. He still, I mean, all intents and purposes, he sounds the same. He doesn't sound like it's.
Not laws. Where is this happening other than your imaginary mind? Come step into 2024 with the rest of us. It's not the 1980s anymore. Although in many ways I wish it was.
That
Me
guy comes out with some crazy comments.
This guy is from Canada, looking peeking
Um,
in from behind the wall.
ooh.
I wish
I
I
got
never
old
be.
at it. Hey, I'm Gen X. We created it. This is my childhood and my generation. It's not age.
Yeah, exactly.
The world changed.
As far as I see it, okay, we've all been conditioned and programmed from an early age. I've spent half my life awakening to what's going on, and then attempting to reverse and improve on the conditioning and that stuff from and the programming, so that I'm a more my own person, and
I
it's
thought
still
that's what every adult did. Like at
it's
some point
working. I mean,
in your life, you choose your own beliefs and stuff. You're not stuck
Deprogramming.
with whatever your childhood gave you.
Yeah, dude,
I'm
I deprogrammed quite a bit.
yeah.
Not
And
laws. Is that what you're talking about? Conservative YouTube. When you talk about the let's see. People crapping on gays and homosexuals are people or systemic oppression. Fight against oppression. You mean YouTube channels, YouTube shows? That's the oppression. Because that's free speech. I mean, I know you're Canada, but here in America, people can have channels and say all that. It's not
that's
oppression here.
I thought in Canada they had billboards with people having like anal sex on the billboard.
I don't know about all that, but
I
we
think in
can.
certain part of Canada they have that on billboards. They have like some butt sex, but they don't show it. But they do show it. They show
Yeah,
the.
I find, you know what I see in progressive circles is misandry and androphobia. And I don't know how it is in Canada with the racism, but there's almost no racism here. Maybe Canada's just more racist, and that's why you see it up there. And if you mean social media, that's not actual circles. That's social media. You're seeing it through the internet.
It's all about your area. In my area, racism is definitely caused by the blacks, if there's any racism in my area.
Yeah,
But that's
the
just
racism
how
I
it is.
see lately is coming from the left when they divide people. They actually
Yeah,
take
yeah.
the white people and say y'all go
I
in
mean,
this one room, and they take
yeah.
the black people and they say you come in this other room. Like that's more racism than I've seen on the right in probably my lifetime.
You have a better chance with a black person than you do with a fucking left wing white person. They just like the fucking purple haired, retards. Um, like they can go jump off a cliff for all I care.
Well, I I used to be one of those.
Well, I mean, shit. I mean, I hung out with people that were, you know, left wing, like peace punks, and like they only ate soy and fucking vegan shit, like crust punks with the dreads and all that. That's what kind of ruined punk, I think, was like stuff like that, and also the sold out shit like
But
Green.
punk, that's what I'm saying. Punk came from that. It like punk was a different thing and then got taken over by that. That was the people making the punk
What do
from
you
the
mean?
very beginning. It was leftoids. It was the
Oh,
people you're describing.
yeah. I mean, well, it's not like it was all politically motivated. A lot of it depends on where you are. The British punk, like even in England, like and in America, like the West Coast and East Coast scenes, they they didn't really. I mean, the bands that I liked didn't really get into the politics and shit. But there's a lot of bands that I heard when I was young.
You'll
Minor Threat,
Oh
Black
you'll
yeah,
Flag,
Minor Threat.
Dead
minus sweat.
Kennedys, like every
Funny.
single one of those groups, almost from their debut, was
Well, I
Minus
mean,
sweat.
steeped
like
in
they kind of are. Yeah, sure. Yeah,
anarch, left wing.
there's definitely some left wing in punk rock, man. That's why I've lost all my friends. And
Yeah, would not allowed to say it was anti-authoritarianism, and it was left wing.
now they want to suck the government's dick. You know, like
I don't know if punk
the
was always
state. Yeah,
healthy anti-authoritarianism. Not lost, to be honest. It would a lot of. I saw a lot of punks. They went a bad way. They got into violence. They got into drinking. They got into taking
Yeah,
speed
that's
and
just
drugs.
normal
And
punk.
they
That's
got,
just punks being punk. That's
yeah,
just like Sid
but
and
you don't.
Nancy
Why
punk.
don't you see them anymore? Because they got absolutely fucking caned and
yeah,
beaten up by the
oh, yeah,
you know
man. Fucking and like nowadays,
harassed by the authorities again and again.
punks and
They
skins.
had them in my day. The punk, the same little type of kids, and always get in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, like fucking in
In the
the
80s.
80s and like that
Yeah.
late 70s, like but the 80s, especially in America, early 80s, it was like hardcore and punks were getting hassled by rednecks and shit in
Hmm.
California.
Not laws. Not laws lives in a world, I guess, where like we're just one. Like the Watchmen, we all have KKK hoods in our closet, just
Pro-gay,
waiting to put them on at
anti-racist.
any second and roll back to the Civil War days.
Okay. All of those bands were pro-gay, anti-racists. That's
Which
quite
bands?
interesting. All punk bands, apparently.
No.
I don't. I think a lot of them are probably quite homophobic. To be
It depends
But
on.
if you like, it's not even punk. If you go back to the '60s rock and roll, it was the same
I can't
thing.
prove it, but
That
get
was
the
all
same.
left, like anti-system, anti-capitalism music too.
Yeah, smash the fucking system. Where
Yeah,
did that? Where did that get? How far did that get them?
that's right.
They got smashed instead by the system eventually. Sorry.
I remember that you just triggered a memory. I remember I was in a punk band. There was the singer had a song called "We've Got a Goal."
Worrying.
It goes, "We've got a goal to smash the state." Do 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 do. You know, it's just like, oh, all right, let's
sounds,
see you do it, little guy.
sounds catchy.
It's fucking, like the fucking anarcho wannabe punks. That's what they are, man. They're just wannabes, dude.
I'm just in it for the music. Like, if it's great, if it's good music, then I'm all
Yeah,
about it.
exactly, man. That's what I was in it for too. Like when I was playing guitar and shit. I never
It's all
did.
about the energy, isn't it? And the
Abs-
vibe, and the way it makes you feel.
Absolutely. I've got a. I think it's still there. I have a Ramones cover that I took a video of my TV, and I got a video of it. Me doing a Ramones song or playing a band with a band. But hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh. I love the Ramones, man. Like to this day, I like the Ramones. I got a soft spot in my heart for them. Some of
No,
their,
I never really
Well,
got
they were
into
the
them, but
OG punk.
yeah,
I've
they
seen a
were,
lot of people wear
They
Ramones
invented that
t-shirts, so
shit.
it must be pretty good.
yeah, man. Fucking in this, it was
Dead
like
Kennedys.
'60s or '70s, and like yeah, the Dead Kennedys were late '70s, early '80s, I
Like
guess. Yeah,
'79, I think,
Yeah.
yeah, late '70s.
maybe '80.
Yeah,
Fresh fruit for rotting vegetables.
yeah. Shit, Jello Biafra. he had this so
Oh, that reminds me. Sorry, have you just while it's sparked a memory? Have you heard Bad Brains? Did you
oh
hear
Yeah,
them?
yeah, dude, fucking A,
Bad Brains were fucking
dude,
awesome.
like
They were
this.
they're
hardcore.
part of the DC scene.
You know what? I never really liked them until fucking the COVID shit started, and
Mm,
this one, the whole everything was going crazy. I started liking this song called "The Big Takeover."
yeah.
And it's like what you can't understand what the fuck he's saying, but I read the lyrics and it's just like, man, that sounds like right now. It's fucking crazy.
Mm.
But you know, like yeah, they're blacks and
Yeah.
one
They're
Jamaican, I
blacks.
guess.
Yes, the blacks.
No,
Those.
Loved it.
they
I got into black music for about the age of 13, mostly hip hop, but there was a bit of like it was either hip hop or heavy metal. I like both equally.
but like
Nova, my God, how old are you?
what I'm
Like
saying
you
is
talking
The
about like
blacker
the
the better.
British mod back
Oh,
from the early '60s?
yeah, mods like they people still claim to be mods nowadays even.
I was never a mod.
But anyway, the Bad Brains, they were all black, the band. And the singer he was Rastafari, I guess. But like he was like really hardcore fucking back in the 80s. Uh, and
Yeah,
then
I just never heard music like it. I
it
found this
had like
cassette tape.
Oh,
I was
okay.
just like, this is
You're a young
fucking
one.
awesome.
they did like random reggae songs at their shows too. It was kind of strange. Like they do this really wild fucking hardcore punk, and then they go into a reggae song that's kind of like, dude, how but people got a lot. They loved it, man. You were I don't know anybody that hates Bad Brains like
You're
back in the day.
so conspiracy brain, not lot. You're so like propaganda brained. There's
What
no literal Nazis here in the U.S.,
what did he say
much
about
less Trump.
what did he say about Jello Biafra?
Wrote a song called Nazi Punks Fuck Off. They haven't changed at all. Trump and the far right are literal Nazis.
Well, dude, like
That's dumb. That's ignorant. That is willful. If you believe that, you
Nuki.
dwell in darkness and ignorance, my friend.
yeah. Well, it's
Just not.
like
That's
whatever, man. There's a lot of political punks, dude, and it's a
not on
shame.
my. It's not
They all,
resonating on my mental level. I'm afraid. I'm gonna go make another coffee. I'll be right back.
yeah, brother. I would have a coffee, but it would make me want to take a leak
I
every.
think I'm starting to get sleepy after all. I might wind it down and try to get a nap.
I hear you. Sounds like a plan, my
I have
friend.
no idea what you're talking about. Not laws. Now we're on a single Algerian woman somehow is symbolic of everything he's trying to say about racism and far right Nazis. What is Northern Soul? What's an example of Northern Soul? Like British Northern or U.S. Northern? Let me look. Let me look it up. Music and dance move Northern England, the British mod scene, based on a particular style of Black American soul. Is it related to Soul Train?
No.
I know what that is.
Soul Train. Soul Train.
Wikipedia has a whole section called the rarity of Northern Soul records. Some were so rare that only a handful of copies were known to exist. Well, then I don't feel so bad that I don't know what it is.
Jeff, did you ever watch Soul Train on TV?
Did I watch it?
Yeah,
That's like half my childhood was.
I remember that.
It's not something you watched. It was like
It was there.
an entire experience.
Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of, I dug it too, man. Like the, I loved the when I was a kid, a little kid, I loved the host of the show and all
Don
that.
Cornelius, and they
Yeah,
had the Soul Train line.
yeah, yeah. I remember that. It used to make me so hyperactive when I was a child. Like, That was probably around the time they diagnosed me with ADHD.
Not laws. How do you know what we're looking at? You're making a lot of assumptions here. You're being very retarded. This
I'm a
is stupid.
soul man.
You don't know what we're buying into, but if you think that like what do you say, Trump and the far right are literal Nazis, you're the one buying into propaganda and projecting onto us that we're the one following because that's how your brain is working. That's the biggest tell right there is that you think we're the ones that are propagandized when you don't even
Yeah,
know what I believe or what I look at to even say that it's propaganda.
yeah.
You're
Fuck
just
that heavy
grasping.
political shit.
Wait, really? Tainted Love was like the original one that they covered?
Tainted love. Whoa. Tainted love.
Yeah, that I have a soft spot in my heart for the new romantics '80s stuff, man.
Gloria Jones in 1964. So she was not. Ooh. I- Is it a she? Is she a she? I don't want to insult her. Just. Um. Yeah, I guess she is. Well, Frank, it's been happening for the last 3 hours, so
Well,
no one else came up.
fuck you, Frank.
Anybody could have come up and.
Go fuck yourself, asshole.
Yeah, it's easy to criticize, but then what you could anyone can contribute, anyone can come up and join, but
That's right.
Oh yeah, come on up here, man.
Well, I
Let's.
wasn't going to sit on a
nobody else.
panel by myself for 3 hours, so.
I like it when it's just you talking by yourself sometimes, Jeff. It's
I don't know
kind of
if you would like
entertaining.
it after 3 hours. People
No,
tell
no.
me that. I don't believe them, but they do tell me that.
Yeah, but
Um,
not for too long. It's good to have a bit of variety, and always good to see you talk. Getting on with certain people and maybe not getting on with others is it's just the way it should be.
look at this. Look at this silliness right here. This kind of
Crazy
stuff.
YouTube
America is
carnival.
literally going down the same path as Nazi Germany. He says from Canada, looking in, looking out,
Hmm.
in from out. Yeah,
There's
I
certain
haven't heard.
parallels,
I
but
haven't.
it's not
Just
literally the
I'm
same.
imagining Soul Train and British people in Northern England trying to emulate Soul Train.
Oh man, I could kind of see that, like the British version of Soul Train. That would be cool.
So
Well, Frank,
train.
is there? Do you have other ideas? Is there something you want to do? Because if there's like if she's sleeping, then there's nothing. Like we have to wait for her to wake up.
Fuck you, Frank. Go fuck yourself.
Come on, Frank. He's not a
He
loser. He's
he
he's
won't.
great. He's been entertaining us for hours and showing us
My
his
my
musical instruments.
standards for conversation are not that
It's
high.
not a
As long
loser.
as it's
Yeah, just
simple,
if you
like
don't like it,
that's.
just go fuck yourself. Go fucking go sit on your
Yeah,
toilet or
he
something.
knows that. He don't have to watch it.
Yeah, you don't have
Is
to
he one of
watch.
your regular trolls?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
get all kind of content here, and it's not always going to be everything for everybody.
Mhm. You've been
But
on a while. You've talked to loads of people now, haven't you, Jeff?
The what?
Pretty much everyone that's anyone in the panelverse, right?
Um, what about him?
You've talked to pretty much everyone now.
Oh, I don't know. Um,
Everyone from Jack Talcott to I don't know. Have you talked to Paul Unslaved yet? Have you
we
dealt with him?
did. We actually had Moose facilitated a couple of very
Awesome.
like
He,
I thought they were good, great,
he's a very
way different than
interesting,
the conversations I expected to have with
yeah,
Paul Enslaved.
controversial guy, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't know much about him. I really don't.
I
I
came
know
across
he
his
has a
channel about a year
reputation,
or
but I'm
so
not
ago.
sure what it is. And I know he has a
Um,
following of hate watchers and of admirers. And
yeah.
I'm not like I guess the hate watchers I kind of understand just from like the little
Mm,
bit of hate watching I've seen from here and the psychology of it. But
sure.
I don't know.
I
I don't have
tend to
much to
I
say
tend
about
to
Paul.
ignore it.
He's
I
doing his
tend to
thing.
ignore that shit.
He's trying to make a difference in his own way.
Definitely, he's got a very very unique and interesting channel. Um, and although I don't know, I have to say I don't always agree with the way he does things and the way he talks to people, and specifically the way he's talked to me in the past.
Have you
But
been on his channel?
I still support. I have, yeah, a couple of times. I
Because
had a bit of a rough time once.
he does a very specific thing that works
Hmm.
with certain people, and so he admits that it's not like if you're not that type person.
He'll ask you five. He'll ask you five questions and he'll get to know what kind of person you are from those five questions,
Hmm.
from the way you answer. Even if you don't answer, you'll still figure things out. And it's like, yeah, I appreciate what he does, and I stand for what he does. Like I support what he does. You know, I'm a fan. I'm an eager fan.
Of Paul.
Yeah, and I would love to. You know, I'd love to hear. I would love to hear more. You know, sometimes I've got to be honest. There's a rival stream that sometimes I want to listen to more, but usually if it engages me and they're not talking about football or whatever, beer, then I'm in for the long haul. So yeah, I kind of like, I don't know. I start talking about other people. This is your stream, Jeff. Let's
Uh-oh.
talk about you.
Jeff, you're getting fucking called out by that faggot.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if Frank has not been to bed yet or if he's up early,
Maybe he's drunk as fuck.
and to gauge his crankiness level. Did he eat breakfast? Did he not have a midnight snack? Did he have too much coffee? Not enough
No,
coffee?
maybe it just boils down to he's an asshole. That's all. A troll
He's
asshole.
a troll. I would call him a troll. I would classify him in the. See, okay, he has allergies. Yes,
He's a
you're seeing
troll.
him at his worst.
A
If
troll
he's
being
having
an
an allergy
asshole.
attack, he's miserable right now. This is probably helping him cope with his
Spurg
allergy pain.
projection incoming.
Oh my God, yeah, I was about to say just with the mod stuff, the conversations we could have. Um, is it British reality TV? What do y'all have there? Because your Big Brother is different.
I
Your
don't really watch
Survivor
TV,
sucks. I'm
so
sorry to say, and I don't think you
I'm
have
not
a
the right
mole,
person
or
to
you
ask.
might have tried to do a mole at one time, but I think that one ended up sucking too. So yeah, British reality. Do you mean AbFab? That was my British reality TV.
Yeah,
That was like
absolutely fabulous.
documentary television.
That's amazing. That's incredible. So funny.
Yeah, BBC has yielded some good shows, man.
It did.
Yeah.
I like
Have you ever
it
seen
had
Ideal
Planet
as
Earth,
well? That's a
has
bit of
all the
a
good mystery shows.
alternative one. You ever seen Ideal?
That's
No,
the name of it.
is
Yeah,
that
it was about a small time hash and weed dealer from a rough part of Manchester
a
in
rough
England.
part of Manchester?
Yeah, and there's all kinds of crazy, violent gangsters and just like
Rude boys.
drugs, and it's just a touch of real life. Basically, it's more from the point of view of the people themselves.
Oh,
Um,
Frank, that's supposed to be turned off. I'm sorry if
very,
it's
very
on.
good.
That's my bad.
They did about seven series maybe, and yeah, I can recommend that one.
Hey, Ricardo, did you ever get into ska music like 60s?
Mm,
Into obviously rock steady.
Not really.
It's not on,
I like some
Frank. I don't
ska.
know what little heart you're talking about. It's
I
turned
get
off on
people
my end.
give me recommendations all the time. Half the time I forget them, but
Well,
I do like them. I do
Bob
like ska. Yeah,
Marley
I do like the energy.
in the 60s, Bob Marley actually did ska, Jamaican ska, and there was horns and
Hmm.
everything. Like Bob Marley did ska back in the old days.
No, that might be a good place to start then.
Yeah,
Just Bob
man,
Marley ska. music in the church.
absolutely check his stuff out. There's a bunch of different ska bands from Jamaica that I guess I don't know, some white guy took advantage of and made money off of it all. I don't know, whatever.
I know the white English guys did their own version, so
Yeah, that's right.
that
That was called the two-tone era of ska music. The
two
two,
tone. Yeah.
because they all wore checkerboards and shit, and like, but then
Not
the
laws. What are you talking about? This I can't make any sense. I have no idea what you're talking about here. They've been down to the system.
Talk about a keyboard warrior.
Punks are anti-Nazis, yet for some reason all of them in your minds lost their way. I never said they lost their way. I said they were that way from the start. They're still that way. I never said they changed at all. My whole point was that the music that I grew up loving all came from the left, and that anarch energy and anger and frustration that left people have made really good music.
Yeah.
or the party punk, man, that's some energy right there. That's the only kind of punk I liked. The shit that was
Has he
like,
ever has
let
he
the
ever been on a panel, or is he always
No,
just
no.
keyboard
He just sits in the chat and
crazy
carps.
typing in the chat? I do that sometimes. Can't lie. But, sometimes it's too much, isn't it? Sort of like come up and have a normal conversation.
Yeah.
It's such
Yeah.
a crazy fuck.
Well, we
Crazy
try our
fool.
best here. Part of it, and I need to keep remembering, y'all remind me, is not having too many people on at one time. And I have a tendency to just let people on as they show up.
Mm-hmm.
But
No,
if
it's been a
people
bit
start
crazy
saying,
before.
you have 5 people
Yeah.
on, do you really want a 6th or something? I'll be like, oh yeah, let me think about that.
Full 6. I
Speaking
think
of,
10
we
10's
could
too much
practice
though.
right now because this person
10's
counts
too
for
much.
like 3 or 4 panelists alone, just by themselves. Let's run the test. We need a little bit of spice.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes.
Tommy,
Good morning,
how's it
sir.
going, man?
What is
Alright,
up?
Tallulah Tommy.
What's up, brother?
You're right, man.
I can't hear you, Tommy.
You're awfully quiet. Yeah, I was gonna say this is
Um,
very unusual.
I'll
It
work on
seems
it.
to cut out a bit.
Yeah, I think it is the mic. It sounds like it's cutting out.
Let me check the
Oh, you're
settings.
good. You're good now.
We want to talk music or politics? We're sticking with
What
music.
music are we on?
Ska at the moment.
I think white people doing ska. White British
Two-tone.
people doing ska.
Yeah, it blends over to punk in some aspects, but yeah, I'd say ska's definitely a white people music.
Well, not 60s Jamaican ska.
Ah, you got me there. Yeah.
Are Jamaicans white? Is that the topic?
There's
No.
always a crossover though, isn't there?
Because Kamala's dad was
Yep.
Jamaican. So is this going to be get onto his Kamala Black? He'll get onto
I mean,
politics after all.
Bob Marley was
Is
half
she
white.
Indian?
That's what I thought.
It just goes to show you
It's
that
all BIPOC now
Well, Marley was half white.
until it
Yeah,
changes to
yeah,
something
his
else.
father was
That's
white.
okay then.
Well, that's
That's
the
not-
only
It's
speculation
weird, man, to
to
see
base is
his
I
you
can
father.
only
accept that.
speculate white, not white. It's not about everything in between.
Right? Yes. It's just to not be white or to be white. Like where do you fall in that war?
50 Shades of Brown.
Yeah.
50 Shades of Brown, 50 letters of the alphabet, the the gender orientation alphabet.
Yeah.
So many ways to not be white, not be male, not be straight. And I guess
I
not.
mean,
Is it still Christian? Not be Christian?
yeah, everybody's on this.
You're just saying that because of the pudding pop. Stop it, you troll.
What pudding pops? I want a pudding pop.
Did you get pudding pops growing up?
Yeah, occasionally.
I
Occasionally.
did. I always loved pudding pops, ice cream sandwiches, anything.
Well, you were very privileged to be able to have a pudding pop.
Eh,
I guess it was what it was. It wasn't like every single
Not
day.
not every little kid got to have one, and to have it advertised by Bill Cosby could
show me pudding pops.
could be a little misleading.
Oh man, as he grabs a woman's ass
Well,
and holds a pudding pop.
yeah, that's a whole different topic in and of itself.
Well,
Hopefully unrelated to pudding pops, but
back in his time, like during the Rat Pack and that era, like it was actually like a wink and a nod to roofie a woman. It was fairly common uh,
Yeah, yeah.
to drug a woman and have sex with her.
Roofie,
You know,
roofie, Cosby roofie.
that's when I knew I was a recreational drug user. Whenever I found out about roofies, I didn't want to rape a woman. I wanted to try roofies.
Very, very slow.
that sounds like funeral music. Who did the conversation die that badly?
like like some sort of cadence or something in the military, or not cadence. What's the like
Not laws. Let's see. No, not that you're the most. First of all, I don't hear that we're the most oppressed. I hear that we're the oppressors. But the point is that you white male heterosexual people can be as oppressed as any other category. Like they're not exempt from the same oppression that all of these other categories are claiming.
We're exempt from
thank you, Jeff.
racism because we don't have that team thing. Like we founded this country off getting sick of UK white people and
Not
leaving.
just white people. Many people helped found this country from the
Right,
very
but we
start.
left England, like we threw their tea in the harbor and came over here, and they were white people. And so I guess our privilege is
White
when you
as
don't
chalk.
have a job, you
With
don't go home and just look in the mirror and think, that's why I didn't get the job because of my skin. So you
yeah,
just go do better next time.
with the
Go
wigs,
have some tea.
the pink
Yep.
wigs or the off of the maroon wigs, or the fuck they used to wear.
You
I heard
talking about the fops?
maroon wigs.
I don't know,
Where
man.
you
I've seen
stop
it.
till you drop?
Frankie, we already did that. We're past that phase.
Oh.
See, you don't watch the stream like you pretend.
Well, the ravers started having fops. Like that started being rave culture was to be a fop. I wasn't into it.
No, not laws. It's actually left rhetoric, progressive rhetoric. Seriously, where do I hear that we're oppressors? I'll tell you where I hear it. I hear it from the official state trainings here in Washington State that come out of the Department of Equity, Diversity, and Inclusion.
That's right.
And I've done an entire stream on it showing that it exists. So that's where I'm hearing it from. And I'm hearing it from trainings where they divide the white people and the black people and put them in separate rooms, and they tell the black people that the white people are their oppressors. This shit is
Yeah, and black
happening.
people just convince themselves that too. It's like they
Is it
can't
just
see.
cope?
Yeah, it's like narrative and cog disc because it's like, bro, I share the stop and frisk. I share, um, like you see white people suppressed. There are oppressors, but it's not like all white people are in that club.
Right. Because autistic people get that shit too. I get followed around in stores just like everybody else because I show up on their radar as suspicious. It's not a race thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Just try to
So,
ignore them.
what's new with you, Tommy?
And a race thing is really more a culture thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I worked at the airport, I'd watch U.S. niggas give Nigerian niggas and Filipino niggas shit for not being all U.S. urban. It's like, see, that's not black. They're still a black person, but they're from Nigeria. They don't have to act all hip hop. I put out the RT sequel. Did you see it?
I'm glad you agree with me, not loss. And if you were in America, I would try to enlist you in the fight here. Um, yes, that's what I've been saying. These stupid programs you're talking about are state official, like state policy programs. Just to let you know, federal and state level. So Tommy, are
Yeah.
you waking up or not been to bed yet?
I haven't been to bed because I did the RT2 premiere and then something got my attention and I've just been up working on stuff and um,
What's the RT2? Is that on your channel or someone else?
it's on mine.
Oh,
The first one was yeah, no, and then this is return the more you know.
oh, okay. Oh, they're little. They're like shorts.
Yeah.
Hey
Okay,
Tommy,
I have to check this one out.
do you
Here,
You
find
I'll
want
you're
me to
post
drop
it.
the
more
link?
do you find you're more productive in the middle of the night? I do.
Um, Sometimes I feel like it's just whenever I'm productive. Like with editing and videos, I find it's better to have multiple projects because then I can work on the one I feel like at the time.
Yeah,
Whereas if I only
anytime.
have one project going, if I'm tired of it, I'm tired of it. And then if I want to work on something, but I don't feel like working on the one project, I don't have anything to do.
Yeah, man.
How long does it take you to like do a average video?
It depends. Like it's taken me a while to do KG because I'm doing a lot of weird stuff to it and I've procrastinated, but um that RT one, except for my software crashing a bunch, I did that in like a day or so.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's not bad.
But yeah, there's been other stuff that took me a long time. Like I
Because you
never
do
did a
good
me member
content. Like
berries.
you have this artistic flair to your
Yeah.
content that you could
Yeah,
tell like work was put into it.
I'm trying to go harder in that direction too. Start ignoring like the panel verse drama and just do some original works eventually.
You think you can
Maybe not while I'm roofless. I'm about to go roofless in September, but I'm pretty confident.
voluntarily?
Yeah, that's why I call it roofless.
Oh,
If it was involuntarily, I'd say I was homeless. But doing it on purpose, I call it roofless.
are
So
you
I
just
think I can still do some editing while I'm roofless, but I am gonna do roofless content.
Are you gonna be living out in the wilderness or in a bunker or some shit?
I'm just gonna be around Denver, but whenever I have the means for Starlink, I want to get out on my land eventually.
Man, I hear there's a lot of real crazy people walking around Denver.
There is. Just came across them. Had them
about
at
to
my
be
house.
one more.
Or completely tweaked.
Yeah, I'm already kind of putting myself through the eviction process to see what's going on with people losing their houses and apartments and stuff. Um, I
Oh,
did get I did get approved leftover COVID rental assistance, but I'm not gonna apply for Section 8 or nothing. I'm just gonna go out on the streets and see how they survive out there.
well, as long as you got enough to keep you by, man, or get you by anyway.
Well, I can always sell a gun or something. I mean, I'm gonna throw all my stuff in storage that I want to keep, but now
Yeah,
that Camacho died and I wouldn't have to worry about him, I think it's a good time to do it. But I don't know if I'll be streaming Gordon Zola, because I've always, ever since Synthetic Warrior had me motivated for it, I haven't had a contract phone in years. I've just been using these two Wi-Fi numbers. So I might be able to visit panels, but I don't know if I'll be able to just walk
So this
around.
is not a content thing. It's like a personal mission.
Some of it's personal, but I am gonna do content off of it. Like there was some personal stuff from before I even hit the panel verse. I've felt some conviction to go back. But I am gonna make content, but I don't think I'm gonna do it live because I could just turn a corner and have my camera catch something that gets me a strike or something, you know.
Right.
But I'll do
Yeah,
some
that's true.
like
That's the actual
recorded footage.
streets.
Yeah. But I've already come across some crazy stuff. I'm actually trying to find this dude that stole the hard drive off of me that has all my Camacho pictures and, well, a lot of my East Coast stuff on it.
Do you know the guy?
I know his name and know of him. Is what happened is I've always helped homeless people around Denver,
Oh
and
no.
this dude was like he came in like on this really hot day, and I forget what I had for him because he was asking for something. I was like, yeah. And then while he was here, I let him have some water and let him chill. And while I was using the bathroom, he swiped the fucking hard drive. And it wasn't an expensive hard drive, but
That's all your
it
shit, man.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was my old college and East Coast stuff. Yeah, it was like my photos, my photo albums and shit.
Man, that
So
was
I came across him and his old lady one night. They were sleeping in front of this uh, loading dock, and I didn't do anything because I was like, if I wake him up, he might flip out and I might escalate or whatever. And I
yeah.
think they must have got arrested or something because I went back the next day and like some of their stuff was still there. Like they used to have like a shopping cart and a wagon and all this shit they hauled around, and just a little bit of it was there, but it was like important shit. Like I got like a pound and a half of weed that was in one of their boxes, and they had like a deep cycle battery and all this stuff left over that I let other homeless people take their pick of. But if they got arrested or something, it's hard to tell if I'll ever see that hard drive again.
Yeah, dude, that sucks. Well, what really sucks is that you were trying to be kind of the asshole and he fucking went ahead and stole your shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what really
No
pisses
good
me off
deed.
too.
No,
Is
yeah, I was thinking of, what was that? What's that saying, Jeff? I was thinking of
no good deed goes
No
unpunished.
good deed goes unpunished.
yeah,
I've had to learn that lesson over and over. People think I'm an asshole, but that's part of the reason.
I
Yeah.
understand.
I'll show you the weed.
My whole life has been like that with a
Yeah,
lot of
you get
relationships.
that gets abused.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So I'll probably barter. Probably try and barter this weed while I'm out and about too, because it's hard to sell weed in Colorado. It's everywhere.
Is it legal there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh.
like I think we almost beat California to legal, really.
they got a lot of dispensaries, so it probably is harder to sell it.
Yeah, and they've grown more weed faster than they can sell it. A lot of states have.
Yeah, fucking A right. It sounds like Maryland, dude. They're like every time I look at the fucking menu, there's like something new all the time. Like it's like a batch of just all kinds of new shit. It's like
But
there's
look at
no
all
classic
the
strains
weeds.
anymore. They're harder to find. Like true bubble
All
gum,
this weed
hard to
was
find.
in their shit. So I think they got arrested because they wouldn't
Oh
have just
wait,
left.
hang on, hang on. Can you show this live?
Yeah, I think as long as we're not. This is parsley. It's parsley and oregano. As long
Hang
as we're
on.
not smoking.
Tommy, don't. Did you did you just put my stream at risk?
No, it's
No,
legal.
dude, my fucking. I have a friend named Jedi. He goes by.
Cuz people smoke their stuff on here all the time, right?
Yeah,
And
dude.
I think future algorithms will come back and stand against that, but I don't think showing it like
Well, this is an
Jeff Pies.
entertainment channel and it is legal where you are, right?
Yeah, it's
So,
legal most of the country now, but even
Yeah,
Jeff Piser's shown off his plants when he was showing his grow op he was working
yeah,
for.
man. I
okay. Well,
have a
don't
friend
show
who,
anything else off tonight
dude.
just to be
I'll
safe.
tell you, man. Like, I have a friend named Jedi, right? He goes by Jedi, and he has streams all the time where he shows off his shit all the time, and he's smoking a bong all the time.
Is
So,
Jedi still streaming?
yeah, every once in a while he pulls up his stream. he sounds like he's like he reads to people. He sounds like a an old woman reading to you, kind of.
Yeah, he goes through articles and shit.
Yeah, kind of like, and his, I don't know, his way of talking, it's kind of like his own kind of old woman version. But he's
Mm-hmm.
just stoned all the time, and he's just like, and he's coughing like a motherfucker.
Does he do jabs, or is he smoking weed?
Weed, he's big time weed guy. Jedi,
Just
big on
Frank
weed.
is going off in the chat.
Because he's awake and he's bored and he's suffering and he doesn't want to do it alone.
Well, just Frank, I have friends, I really do, and real friends. Unlike a lot of people, so I don't give a fuck what you say.
Speaking
Don't
of
care.
ska, uh, Less Than Jake has a song called "Just Like Frank."
I remember them.
Yeah,
Less than Jake.
yeah. Less Than Jake and Real Big Fish were probably my primary ska bands.
Yeah, less than Jake. I remember hearing that name, and I think I might have heard them when I was into that shit. I was really big into ska for a while.
I think they played in my town one year, and a friend of mine hung out with the lead singer for a little while. They were like talking.
Have you heard of
Yeah, they were
the
out
ska
making their shows affordable and stuff. They're out of
that
Jersey.
SCO Scofflaws? Scofflaws?
Scofflaws.
Yeah, yeah, they're a big
No,
band, dude.
you ever listen to Skankin' Pickle?
Yeah, dude, I fucking used to love that band. They're like ska. They were skunk, dude. They were good. Ska punk shit. I was big into them when I was a kid.
Oh, was I supposed to get that link for you? Did you want to watch the RG sequel?
The what?
Did you want to see the first RT? You want to watch them both?
I'll probably watch them on my own just to see what's in them.
Or
I posted the second one though, just now. I mean,
oh, in the
earlier.
chat?
Yeah.
No.
What page is it on your Illuminati
Is
page?
bullying bro logic the first one? Let's see.
No, that one's that's when I reviewed Bro Logic going over to Paul's.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
like
decent. I did do some edits in it. About halfway through, I started doing some edits.
Midlife
But
Bro Logic. Yeah, he's big on this election. He's like talking like sometimes he's like talking good about Kamala, and other times he's like against Kamala. I just can't get
it's
him.
because he's a shallow rube.
Yeah, man. I don't choose any side, dude.
He wants to be some kind of Tucker Carlson. I'm like, you don't
who mid
have that.
bro?
Yeah, he said he wants to be on the Tucker Carlson level. I'm like, dude,
Well, frankly, I find him way more interesting than Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson puts me to sleep. The first time I saw him, I had no idea. I didn't know what to expect, but it was not what I saw. He was so
I like
bland.
post like after Fox Tucker Carlson. That's the cool Tucker Carlson is just
He had no
independent.
personality. I was waiting to see something that like, why do people tune in for this guy? But I wasn't seeing it at all.
Do you remember he back in the day he used to wear a bow tie all the fucking time?
Hmm.
Yeah, dude. I always thought he was a jackass. I just never. I mean, I didn't listen to news then anyway. So, but
Maybe he was Muslim.
he was what?
Isn't there a Muslim reason to wear a bow tie?
uh, a Muslim, a Muslim, a white Muslim.
What?
No, it's you used to be a Muslim, so you're a Muslim.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
I thought that was illegal in Muslim country
What?
law.
It's like blood in, blood out kind of thing, isn't it?
Oh, it's illegal to stop being Muslim?
I thought so.
Yeah, they
Like
are
so to
a
speak,
been
blood
the
in, blood
infidel
out
kind of
kind of.
thing.
Like, I think you can be I think you can be shunned probably, like just like the Amish have that with
Oh, like the Mormons do too.
yeah, Mormons and but it all depends on where you see like what sect of that religion or cult or whatever the fuck it is.
That's why I'm so glad to live in a secular world where I don't have to run my
Yeah,
whole life around any particular religion.
yeah, dude. I gave up on that a long time ago. I just I'm gonna get what I get and that's the end, right? You do shit and then it's done and then you die. Or croak, whatever. You know what the movie that's from?
Say it again.
You do shit and then it's done and then you die. It's from an
Mm,
80s movie.
Are you sure you're
Ferris
saying
Bueller,
the line?
It's
Full Metal
called it's
Jacket.
called River's Edge.
Oh, yeah. I
It,
don't. I think
yeah,
that's
it
one I
had
haven't seen.
Keanu Reeves was actually in it too, and the guy who played John Tollett, the guy who killed his girlfriend, and the one who sold them all weed was called Feck, and he was Dennis Hopper. That's a pretty good movie,
You talking
man.
about Blue Velvet?
Oh
No, it's
no, but that was good too. He's talking about River's Edge.
yeah, that's definitely worth watching. And like when I was younger and I saw it at the library, the public library, I rented that. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. So I rented it like every week. I loved it. And that was like my favorite movie back
When I lived down in the Springs, I would go to the library with my laptop and just rip CDs and movies to the laptop. Just
then. Yeah.
like
But
not even rent them out, just sit there and rip them.
Oh yeah,
it's
yeah,
fucking like,
just from the library.
Yeah.
yeah, that's fucking slick. If you don't get caught, yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Well, I didn't get. Why would I get caught? It's what I would have done if I checked them out. I just didn't have to check them out. I
Yeah,
just
they don't
sat
care as
there.
long as you sit there quietly,
Yeah, I
not
mean,
bother anybody,
fucking,
making their job
I
easy.
definitely, when I would rent CDs, I would take them. That's, excuse me. I'm coughing on some purple platinum cookie. And I gotta go to the bathroom, man. That's activates my bladder, dude. That's why I smoke pot.
Okay, well,
Helps
go
me
take
go to the
care of that,
bathroom.
I guess. We'll we'll sit here and chat.
Oh, so the last time I was here, with the mic situation, uh, the day previous or two on Jax, I could have swore that he was on panel and he was like hating on himself from the chat. Well, I found that channel. I found like 3 channels that are devoted to just hating on Mike.
Only three? I've had like 20.
Ah,
It's a
okay. He
whole
found a bunch
sector
of.
of the panelverse.
Wow. I'm surprised more of us don't have hater channels, but
And they
Mike
make
has
clip.
like.
They clip this chat that like I can Google my name. I search my YouTube name, and there's all these little clips of Mike Cerrone this on Gen X Jeff, Mike Cerrone this.
Yeah, I found a couple of those channels. I mean, he's obviously got some shortcomings,
It's
but
a low
there's a
cat.
lot of people after
It's
him.
yeah. I don't get it. I don't get the fascination. He doesn't have that effect on me.
It's funny how people call me out like for saying Paul's name too much. Uh, and that dude has, like you said, like 20 channels just making clips of him. And I mean, like, yeah, he does fuck up. He does gaffes and has shortcomings, but damn, there's so many channels after him. I don't get it. But it is funny.
It, I see it kind of like Talcott. I think they're working out their personal issues. Like they're playing them out through this Mike Cerrone character.
And I'll admit, man, it was crazy to have him just like broadside me. Like, I was never on your stream. I was like, you were just on my stream like
Oh,
a
I
couple
don't.
days.
What did he say? I don't remember that. What did he say?
Oh, I called him out on your stream, and we showed the stream that he was on. Like, I threw you
Oh,
the
when he said he was never on your show. Yeah, and then he said he
yeah.
did. He just didn't remember.
So that
Yeah.
makes me worried about what kind of cop he was. Like, imagine him
You think he was a
prosecuting
cop?
you in court. He says he was a cop.
Well, people say a lot of things on these
They do,
panels.
and there's some things that aren't out of the ordinary or over the top where I'm not gonna call a motherfucker a liar just because
I thought he was a security guard.
it's hard to tell. Because I've also heard him. There's in some of those channels they have footage of him saying he's a government agent or whatever. But on my channel, he sat and said he was a cop, talking
Oh,
about beat cop stuff.
um, me, Gary, me, or Mike, or other people about Mike. Actually, it could be any or all. Um,
Yeah, like I looked through the videos, but I didn't really watch them. I was just kind of like checking the headlines and the thumbnails.
oh, Talcott. Let's see. Well, there is a pattern to it. A lot of it seems to be daddy issues. Like they project two things happen. Like they see things about Talcott that I don't notice, or they like emphasize things about him that I don't, and things bother them about Jack that don't bother me. So even though we're seeing the same thing, they just don't affect me the way they do other people with Jack. And I think the same thing happens with Mike. Things
Yeah.
bother them about Mike that don't bother me, and they overemphasize things about Mike that I don't put emphasis on.
I mean, I will say that Talcott's got the memory of a goldfish, and he's got a lot of stupid,
Memory of a
stupid
gold.
goals. But my only issue with him is the like I don't call people fake Christians, but that dude speaks reverse Bible anti
I don't really hear him
Christianity.
talk that much Bible a lot, though. Like he'll make references to Christianity here and there, but for a Christian, he doesn't really
Well,
touch on
that's
it
what I'm
that much
saying.
or
Like,
hammer it home.
he doesn't reference a lot of Bible, but the stuff he says on behalf of Jesus and God is
Yeah,
very contradictory to the biblical stuff.
and
I
that's
know, like his vision of peace and love and
yeah.
spiritual awakening
But,
is pretty standard Christian
well,
But
he's
like
also
thinking.
like a fucking hippie, like a fucking
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
and
a
that's
John
part of the
Lennon
deception that was
hippie.
sold to the
exactly.
West. Is Jesus wasn't this
That's why
hippie.
I'm not that impressed by it because Talcott is like he's a type that I've known for like ever
Yeah,
since the '60s, and so
he's
he's not
like
anything that bizarre to me.
It's kind of
he's like a
funny.
George McFly.
Yeah,
Maybe so. He's a standard Christian. Like it talk to any Christian and you can hear that kind of stuff.
No,
And he's a
he's getting
standard hippie.
rejected.
Like talk to any
He
hippie and you
gets
hear the same type.
rejected from churches because he tries to attend multiple churches, and
yeah,
Well, I
historically,
mean,
church
I'm
find
talking
a
about
church
his
in.
belief though. His belief in world
Well,
peace
I don't
and
know if he knows what his belief is, because Christians don't believe in world peace. Christians don't believe that war can be ended because it'll
yeah, they do.
happen all the way to. No, because it happens in Revelations. It's how all this ends.
I know,
Uh,
but I'm talking about like when Christianity was starting, like it was when it was first forming. There was this new hope in the world that peace was possible,
yeah. I mean, like a lot of the Bible
and
did.
so the
is that
vision
what the
of peace or
Crusades were?
A lot of
the hope
the
for
Bible
peace.
had. I mean, the Old Testament had all the war kind of.
Well, the New Testament
Had,
had wars, but
yeah, but
um,
the Old
it's
Testament is
like
hardcore.
Christians want peace, do peace, but we acknowledge that there's good reasons to uh, protect yourself, or that war has. I mean, King David was a man after God's own heart. He was in all kinds of wars, won all kinds of wars. Um, I don't think we have any recorded information that he ever lost or was even majorly wounded in a war. He was quite the warlord.
All I know is that it just seems like kid stories when I think about David and Goliath and all that shit, man. I remember that from
They were
early.
Bible stories
Yeah, I
from
remember.
like Bible
I think
school. You had
I
cookies
think
and
a lot of
Kool-Aid and looked at picture
right
books about them.
uh, cookies and Kool-Aid, and then sit still and listen. Uh, I
And
think a lot of
sometimes you sang songs about them.
right. Did you do the Patch the Pirate stuff? Did you guys have Patch the Pirate?
No, what is that?
Yeah.
We had
It
Father
was like
Abraham.
this. It was like a commercialized thing that was like a Sunday school curriculum that
Catch
went
the
around in the
Pirate?
summer. No, Patch the Pirate.
Patch the Pirate? Oh, is it like
Yeah,
Pet the Bunny?
just some marketing thing.
No, we
But
didn't have
I
that.
think a lot of Talcott's support is just people reading the underdog vibes and like just wanting to encourage an underdog. But if you
Like
listen to
Talcott's
him,
the underdog? Because he seems like more of a target to me.
well, he's an underdog with people that are coming for him, I guess. But isn't
Because
that
to
what an
me, a lot
underdog?
of people show up at his channel for the same reason they follow Mike around. He's like their lolcow.
Well, every channel will have somebody show up to troll or hate on it, I think.
Dude,
Unless
I know.
maybe
Dude, there's
maybe
one
Rachel's ghost might not, but they all have ranches, so
there's one guy we all know that really goes after Talcott. I think we all know I'm talking about.
Could be any. I
me?
could think of if this
No,
was
that
Clue and the lights turned off. I could think of at least 10 suspects right now.
Right?
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to say the name because you just got to leave it to your
Hank.
imagination. No, it's not a black person. It's
Okay, that eliminates
Like
one.
he's kind of
that
racist
Casu
or
game.
whatever. I mean,
Well, but also some of it could be production because these people talk and coordinate behind the scenes too. A lot of them.
yeah,
Yeah, they meet up in
Yeah, so you never know
Discord and shit.
what's staged and what's organic.
that's right. It's fucking weird.
Most of the
Yeah,
stuff
that's why
I
I don't
do and
try to figure it
remember
out.
usually organic, off the cuff.
I don't think Angela Lansbury could crack this one.
No, I paid it no mind. I don't really care. A lot
Yeah,
of
I'm the
people go
same
at
way. I take people more or less in good faith until I have a reason not to, but I don't care enough to like break my brain over it like a lot of people do. Moose, everything okay? You can come up too if you want. You don't have to fight the funk alone, unless you meant like physical funk, like the cold.
Oh no.
Then in that case, yes, you do have to fight that alone. Sorry.
Clean yourself.
Yeah, but
Uh,
isn't that what we're all doing? I mean, I have a brand. I'm not really trying to grow much, but should be. And other people. Every channel kind of is a brand. So I don't
yeah,
he's a
but
life
I
coach. I
don't want
mean,
to
he
grow much
actually
either.
got certified like life coach training and stuff. He's an official life coach, I believe.
What is that?
Reminds me a little of Patrick Swayze in that movie Donnie Darko.
Down in what?
I The
Like
only life coach I ever had was called parents. Like
Well,
a
it's
teacher.
like I said, daddy issues. It's
Right.
it's
And
kind of that.
for the most part, I see life coach as just like a place for rich people to burn money when they don't know what else to spend money on. They're like, oh, I'll get a life coach.
Well, they aren't spending it on me. It's kind of a catch-all thing because life coach is not regulated, so anybody can call themselves. You could call yourself a life coach right now, and start a
Yeah,
business.
and
But
then
there's
Jack
also
says
like
he like
certification
studied
and
to.
training programs that you can go
Yeah,
through that if you do and you get an official certificate, people take you more seriously and it's easier to market yourself.
I
And I
don't.
think Jack went like has official life coach training.
Yeah, he says that. He's still a wreck.
I don't. I find him help. Like I've seen the things he offers to other people in that area, and I think he can be very helpful to the right people. Like he definitely has
I think
skill. Like
he's
he knows what he's talking
encouraging. I
about
think he's
when he's talking about the specific
positive,
life coach tools.
but he's just word salad and broad stroke statements. There's not really anything to it. Uh, I'll whenever I get back over to my desk, I'll bring up the Talcott AI I was using. I was like throwing these Talcott AI things at him, um, and seeing what would vibe with him.
Oh my
But yeah,
God, there's
there's a
AI
website.
Talcott now.
It's some website. It's like something Sherpa. I think I have it bookmarked, but it just says Talcott like things. You can just make it pitch you Talcott stuff. Give me a second.
I wonder because you can have the AI talk to you as any different person. I wonder if it knows Talcott. Let's see.
Yeah, check
It
it.
just
Can
has to be
you
trained.
talk to
Even
me?
my editing software, they just added AI voice training, which makes me think it's all gonna go to shit. Like people that are artists, it's like it's all gonna just turn into this AI thing.
All
Yeah,
right, let's give this a shot. It says, "Listen up, kiddo. You got a problem, right? Well, let me tell you. Everyone's got problems. That's just life. The trick is you just got to face them head on. Don't run away. Don't hide. Stand tall and fight like a warrior. You got this. I'm telling you. Just remember when the going gets tough, the tough gets going." That doesn't sound like Jack at all. But that's what the
What are
AI came up
you
with.
reading now?
shit.
I guess it needs more Jack in its machine learning database.
I thought you meant to sound like his voice, but hold on.
Oh no, this was just the text AI.
There's probably enough recorded voice to.
Oh yeah, it's posted online.
That's
AI only needs,
scary,
it's
man.
getting scary. It only needs like a couple seconds of somebody's
Because
voice.
Rowan works with AI. He does like Jordan Peterson and Destiny, and he knows how to train them to get their voice and personality. You have to feed them enough for the machine to learn their mannerisms.
Yeah, it's the same with the the face thing, like putting somebody's
So
face
that's
on
a
a
little.
That
picture.
sounds healthy, Ricardo, to do.
Yeah, brother. It was good to talk to you before. Yeah, I
I
like
don't
this
want to let people
trumpet
think that I
playing.
can do
Pretty
that.
good, like considering he said he hadn't played it in a while. He's a pretty good trumpet player, and I'll take it at face value about the other music stuff too. It's pretty cool. Do you do music, Tommy? I mean, do you play any instruments or anything?
I used to spin vinyl and I started to play a little bit of guitar, but
Hmm.
um, I've sold all that stuff eventually.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
used to do like scratch and juggle and do
What
battle stuff
what
with records.
years?
Was
Was
I
it like
doing
the
records?
90s?
Yeah.
Was it the 90s?
No, it's my East Coast time. I sold
2000?
my stuff out. I sold my stuff out here in Colorado. I moved out here in 2008. So it was like late 90s, early 2000s. I was doing records, DJing and stuff.
Oh, okay. So late. I thought you meant like late '80s, early
No.
'90s.
No, Technics were expensive. It took me till probably took me till early 2000s to save up to get them.
Oh man,
Well, do you feel like we're winding down?
I feel like I am.
I could take a break. I'll be out here again later today.
All right, I
I'll
might swing by.
It was good times, man. And I don't care about the trolls. They can suck it
Yeah,
up.
don't. That's what they're there for, to teach you to ignore them.
Yeah, fuck them. All right, guys.
Yeah, sometimes they give me something to work with, but yeah, there is a time to ignore them.
Yeah, they're
There
like
was
an
a time I was trying
initiation
to,
ritual. Franks
I was,
are.
I was trying to mobilize the trolls that one time.
That's what Hank was doing. Hank had this idea. I think you might have even been one of them. That he was going to harness the troll. He was going to learn to harness the trolls for his own purposes. Like, good luck with that. It's
No,
not
I was
worth it
gonna
to
lead
me.
them when truth becomes the new trolling. That's when I was gonna lead the trolls.
That's going to throw a lot of people. I don't know why it's not already the new trolling. That's the best trolling.
Yeah, it's just the honest truth.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why, like, when I'm giving it to people straight, they swear that I'm running a bit or I'm up to something. I'm like, no, I'm
No.
telling it to you straight. I'm
Is
not up
that
to anything.
are people that suspicious of the truth?
Um, recently, when I had that guy from Jack's come over, his name was Not My Problem. So on my Not My Problem, on the Not My Problem counter stream I did, he acts like I'm up to something or running a game on him, and I'm just shooting him straight.
Some people too might have a more of a natural degree of paranoia than others.
And there's also the thing with females, because females are never telling you exactly what they're trying to say.
Okay, do
They
you
also
think that's a gender thing? Because I get
def-
accused of having a bias against women, but it's because of things like you're saying right there. And then they say, no,
yes,
that's not gender. That's just you being misogynistic.
no, it's what makes men and women different.
But
Like,
there are like in general, females or female psychology, whatever, will in general tend to approach things indirectly in a
hmm
more subtle or manipulative type of way to try to change the situation more like they want it to be.
the feminine energy.
Yeah. It's not a
hmm
direct, like, even this conversation came up earlier about women on panels and not going on certain panels because they're not friendly to it. What do women need special? Like, do they need some kind of special babysitting to participate in a panel? Why can't they come on a panel and have the same type of conversation as everybody else? What is different about womanness that they need something else to be on a panel that other people don't need?
It's a man's world.
What is it?
It's a man's world. Like, there are some exceptions out there. There's women that can hang, but for the most part, um,
Yeah, that's they
they all
want
feel
they
awkward. They
have.
feel like they can't get in to talk and stuff like that.
Why can't they just talk? Like, what they have different expectations, and so I think they
Yeah,
have an agenda to try to change how people do. And this panel, for those of you that don't know, that might be new, this panel is a male panel. It's normed to males and specifically neurodivergent males. So it's neurodivergent male norms. And if you're female or neurotypical and you run off of different norms, this is not the panel to come and try to change it to your norms. You have to go find the panels that already fit your norms because this is already tuned to a certain
um,
type of person and conversation, and it's not women. So if you're a woman and you're coming on here and you're thinking, "Wow, this panel is not like I'm as a woman, I'm having a hard time adjusting this
did you
panel,"
say
that's
as a
probably because this panel is not made for you. There are women that
and
can come on here and participate, but there's nothing I'm doing special to allow that to happen, and they don't get any special treatment to let that happen. They have to be able to come and converse just like any other person. And outside of
and
that, if they
every
need like the little seat at the Denny's to like sit and be as high as everybody else, we don't have that here. This is not that kind of panel.
in every panel I've seen, plan a ladies' night, it always sucks.
Hand banana, I wish I could block you. I don't have that setting, but this is why you don't come on anymore because of childish behavior like this. So
Hand banana is ambiguously gendered.
yeah, I don't fuck with him.
So
So now
he's
he's gonna do what
friends.
Snafu does and come backstage every 2 seconds. So I have to keep kicking him.
But yeah, most of the internet is geared toward males. I always make the joke that there's no females on the internet,
So
no
women
matter
do
what.
really do have it hard. But what do they need different? Like why? If they're here to have a
That's the thing.
conversation the same as everybody else,
It's not that they
why
have
should
it
they need
hard.
anything
It's that
different?
they don't. Not every place is for them, but I would not say they have it hard. Um, even the ugly
What
ones
does
can,
for them look like that's different than how we do it? Like
you
more
know,
sensitive to how they feel?
just women shit, like whatever it is.
Like
Like
everybody
the
gets a
act of
turn to talk and they don't feel confident
no,
stepping
just I
in,
don't
so
know.
they
I
have to
don't want to
have
I don't
people.
want to say the view, but um, just effeminate shit. They'll do it when they do it. Uh, go sneak up on a female panel or something. Just watch it.
Oh,
I
I
don't
don't,
even know.
I don't need to
Yeah,
sneak. I run into them all the
or
time.
dudes.
Sometimes this panel's a female panel,
Yeah,
but
I
there were things brought up today about some people trying to um s- like put a narrative out there about specifically women in this panel and how women are treated on this panel, and each woman has their own individual experience. I've had women come up here and be just fine. But this panel, first of all, is run by a not woman for other not women's. So I don't know
yeah,
why
man.
the expectation is this panel also is about them. When it's really not. It was never set
Yeah,
up to be.
there's no expectation. It's supposed to be. I say this narrative is it's gonna fall off. It's
Yeah, I
false
think
narrative.
it kind of already has. Just now, and I remembered it.
Oh, you just resurrected it.
But they do like
Good
that's
for
what I'm talking about. Women will come and try to manipulate the how things are done around here without directly just confronting the issue and dialoguing about it.
yeah, I get that.
They'll do like this
Yep.
soft, indirect approach, but they definitely have they definitely have strong opinions about how panels should be run, and my panel specifically being one of those, and they take steps to try to manipulate the panel in that direction without overtly like
And
saying
that's
here's how I think you should do your panel
and 70%
because
of
they know
what
what I
the
would say.
chat is chatters are always trying to just say a narrative and get it to catch and like run.
Yeah,
So I
to
can
me it's
see
just
women,
Karen this.
yeah, like Special K does that a lot. Like I hadn't seen her for a long time, and she showed up at my NPC interview just hating in the chat, trying to set
Who's special?
narratives.
Is that Crispy or is that someone different?
No, Special K is this chick. She used to be like season one Paul and
Oh,
Slave channel. Um, I don't even know what to say. She
there
spans
should
like
be
a
a summary of these seasons for newcomers to catch up, like the lore.
um season one is just to say how long ago or where she originated, but I'd have to sit and think about when some of the seasons turned over for me because it's mostly like major events. But the season thing is over. I've I've ended it. Now that was just like a term or a uh
What season do you think we're in now?
no, that's what I'm saying. I had a closing season where I think it was season 6, but I called it season 3 plus 3 for the 33 thing. That was the last season I was gonna keep track of because I don't know. I might not survive Roofless. I might not be back. No, I'm not rough with Special K Gary Baxter. Special K during the Sherelle saga flipped and lost her fucking shit. Like she was running around following me in every chat telling me I murdered Camacho and stuff, and um
Oh, was that your dog?
she's quite insane. Yeah.
Yeah, I did hear
Yeah,
that
dude.
rumor.
There's a little showcase of him at the end of the new RT video.
Okay, not lost. Take. I should probably do the same thing. I'm enjoying the conversation so much. That's what keeps me here. But good. Good. I
Yeah,
hope
we
you
got
get
it
some.
rolling.
Oh, me get to bed. I thought you were going to bed. Yeah. Well, do well at work, and I hope it goes well, and I'll see you again.
hmm hmm Throw something random out. Or do you want to go to bed?
My body is starting to want to. My mind is not ready to.
Yeah, we'll throw something at me, but if you want to wrap it up, don't keep it going on my time.
No. Go ahead and throw it. See what happens.
Yeah, you throw something. Let me respond to you throwing something.
Well, now I'm curious. Did you have something specific you had in mind to throw?
No,
Because I don't
I,
really have
I'm
anything. I don't think.
I've got the thing where like I think I'll wait till tonight to sleep, but I do feel my cognitive function slowing
Oh,
after
okay.
staying up way
Um,
much. But I can hold a conversation.
well, maybe give a teaser, and then I could always resurrect it. Was it something
Um,
specific, or you were just gonna randomly think of?
yeah, I can. I was gonna try and work with anything, but I'll
Oh,
try
okay.
and
I thought you had
throw
something
something out.
specific that you had on your mind.
No.
Yeah. Well, okay. In that case, we could try it again another day, or maybe later today.
Oh, you're wrapping up?
I guess if we're winded down.
Or we could also let the chat throw something out there.
I'm constantly encouraging the chat. In fact, I have the power to do member polls now.
Nice.
And we have super chats
Uh,
and memberships. I'm supposed to keep reminding people of that.
the chat loves the poll.
I wish I
They're
could
all
do
about the poll.
open-ended poll. Well, they have Q&As.
Yeah, I didn't get those. I dropped one once. I think the host is supposed to keep asking questions, maybe. Oh no, the Q&A is it's
Here, I'll
weird.
just make it into a poll. I will try a member poll just for practice. Um,
You can ask them if you should wrap up or not.
well, kind of, sort of like that is what I had in mind. Let's see. Uh, where are the poll? How do I even find this poll? Where is it?
It's down next to your dono button and your emoji button. It's probably a plus sign.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Some people make you pay to continue the stream. All I ask for is a topic.
I am trying to work in ways to get some kind of compensation for like I'm not acting like
Are you
doing any
monetized?
just for super chats and memberships.
I don't see the option to do a members only poll.
Um, it's like where you can set it as public, um, but it
It
also
didn't come
might be
up, so it
for
just turned it out to be a regular poll. Okay, I need
the
to look
members
into
only
that then.
poll you can do on your community page. I don't think you can do it in the chat. You can make the chat members.
Oh, it's for community, not for. I thought you could do chat polls that were members
Well, you
only.
can make the chat members only so that the whole chat and the polls and
Right.
everything is members only. But
Which I
yeah, the
may do
members
one
only
day.
poll.
I would lose poor not loss. I'd lose a lot of people that don't. I'd have to. I'm gonna have to experiment with that. See how the experience changes. with members
Yeah.
versus non-members. I'd lose Ricardo
Um,
too. Gary
I
Baxter.
use members as just uh, one good thing about memberships is it takes well, I guess they can be anonymous, but you know who they are. It's like you can't be a mystery member. It's like the screen name will show up in your list of memberships. So that's a good thing. And then I try and make my membership stuff something for like you were saying about the ladies or maybe about these low T dudes. I don't like to use the term safe space, but sometimes I try and do some member streams or member things where it's like, all right, now you know only people that paid money can interact here. So you're safe if you want to come up or whatever.
Like specific topics.
Or just specific, like if it's a members only stream, it's no matter what the topics are, it's like only the fiat paying members are viewing and participating.
The only because you could here's my like because people can gift memberships. Random
Yeah.
people can end up with memberships that wouldn't so it's less of a gatekeeping device because of that. But if you do higher
Well, I
tiers, are you able to gift the higher tiers as well, or only the
I taught my people not to gift memberships because that Randy dude, Randy and HMFIC, there was this day, and I appreciate the payday like off of that month, but yeah, they were gifting them out hard for a couple shows, and I was all about it, and then I realized, oh wait, it's going to all these Unslavia people and these trolls and stuff.
right?
So
Yeah,
I just asked my channel to my
to not
viewers to
gift.
stop gifting. Yeah. And you can also turn off being able to be gifted
Right.
because I had to spend a whole month as a green name over at Paul Enslaved. That's how I learned to turn off being able to be gifted.
That's what I'm thinking, Moose, is having like a tier with members that only want to see certain content and but it's keeping the trolls out of that. So if I put it at a high enough price, then that's going to
Yeah.
disincentivize people from gifting that high of a membership. They're not going to want to gift too many of those. So I think it would cut down on the amount of trolls that get the higher tier memberships.
Yeah. Because my lowest tier is $3. And then I have a $5 tier that adds no benefit. And when more people go $5 than $3, that's like telling me, okay, we're just gonna move it all up to $5. And because
Do you get a lot of gift memberships at $3?
I did that day with Steve and what's his dick, Randy, but ever since I said to stop gifting, nobody's been
Oh,
doing it.
so the reverse psychology didn't work.
No, the direct psychology worked. I said, please don't membership, and they stopped. Or I mean, I said, please don't gift, and they stopped gifting. Now, Truth or Cop, I told him directly, do not look. See, this is what I was saying on the last stream. The chat tries to even out. Well, you only waited for 4 votes.
Right. That. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. But because it didn't look
Yeah,
helpful, it looked like it was gonna be. I'm like, well, this is not helping.
I'll fucking harass the chat into voting. Like, I'll see how many people are viewing, and I'll be like, give me this many votes. Give me this many votes, or I'll shut this shit down.
Oh, see,
Um,
I guess I'm very bad at that. They accuse me of being a
but
panel tyrant, but that seems very
Well, we'll
extreme.
all get accused of that. But you gotta keep some order. You gotta have some
It's usually
foundation.
the people that come up and get kicked off for reasons.
Yeah, like Snafu calls everybody Nazi caught, and it's like, no, you very much carry yourself in a way that's easy to get kicked off.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I
uh,
don't know who would want him on their panel. I don't know why he ends up on as many panels as he does.
right? Because there was a time I said I'm not gonna visit panels that entertain him, and I eventually forgot and realized that I forgot. But I tried to stop going to panels that would host him.
Are you addicted?
No, I mean tried to stop going to panels that would have snafu up.
Oh
But no,
yeah,
I'm not
I,
addicted,
I did stop going to
right?
those. My
Um,
panel experience very much improved.
yeah, I'm not addicted because I've walked away a couple times and I'm about to, like I said, I'm gonna try and do content while I'm doing my roofless stuff.
But and the
Um,
roofless thing is completely voluntary. You said.
yeah. I mean, I'm putting myself through the system to know what's going on, but yeah, I'm choosing to do it. Uh, trying to think of like it's like I told Flow State, a couple people like Flow State and Special K, they've chased me around saying, "Oh right, voluntary," and they're all like saying, "Tom's gonna be homeless, he's broke." And it's like, if that was the case, do you think I'd still be like down to the wire putting these videos out, just hanging out on panels and stuff, if it was that
I don't
kind
know.
of an
I might.
urgent thing? But
No, but Flo's suspicious of everybody. Like that sounds like something he would think.
no, Flow's just a fucking sociopath. Um, like it took me a while to catch on to how big of a narc Flo is because the narc light from Paul outshined so many hosts that I didn't notice how many hosts are kind of like narc tendency. And now that Paul's kind of like staying in his lane, staying over in his channel, uh, I'm starting to realize like a lot more hosts have narcissist
You almost
tendencies.
have to do this long
Well, I
term.
think it's going to be a breeding. I think the host of Panelverse is going to attract narcissists because it
Yeah.
gives you that following. It gives
Yeah,
you
you get
their
that in it,
chat
that
and flying
supply,
monkeys. Yeah.
and
And
you can
that's how you
actually
know I'm not a
quantify.
narc. I hate on my viewers. I can't get them to fucking unsub.
Dang.
Well, we share a lot of the same viewers, but not as many as I thought. Like one
Well, I
time
love
Z
mine
is in a
so far
state.
for the most part, even the ones that challenge me.
Even the last time I went over to Flow State, a lot of the names in the chat I didn't recognize. So maybe we're getting a
Yeah,
steady
he's been
trend.
doing different content lately. I noticed. He's finding
Yeah,
new
been
sectors of the
camping up on the
panelverse,
normie
which is good.
panels
He's
and that.
keeping it fresh,
I guess it's
but
fresh make,
it's not my
not fresh.
interest.
Yeah, he's keeping it fresh as in like keeping going with the normie typical shit.
Ricard, I don't know. I don't know. How would you encourage? I don't think you can encourage. I mean, you can encourage it for sure, but I don't think people are gonna go
Why
much
encourage
against
it?
their natural tendencies, no matter how much you encourage. So I think you should
The only
just
time
let it be, and whatever it is.
yeah, I think people are only gonna gay if they're gay, but the thing I think people are going against their natural tendencies is these kids getting prompted to gender fluid or to transgender.
I
At a
wonder if
young
it's
age.
all going to be trans at some point, because gay. Like, if my generation had to do gay now, would it? How many of them would end up being trans or queer instead of gay?
Nah, I
Like
get what you're
that, gay
saying.
was all we knew back then, so everything was gay.
Yeah, and Chappelle had that stand-up bit about how like the bi people were fucking it up for the G's and the L's. Like
Moose, does
the
that
bi
mean you
people.
coming up? Yeah, they are. Well, it's a different generation. First of all, so it's a new wave. There's different values, different goals, different agendas. So I don't think we should be seen as the same group. Like our group was marriage mostly. Like, and we got that. And they see that now as assimilating to the patriarchy. Like they don't even see marriage the same way we saw it.
I thought a lot of gay guys opposed gay marriage
Some
because
of
they
them,
were
the
yeah, they
queers,
were like the piggy
they were the
shame. Yeah.
assimilationist, and they saw it as capitulating to the heteronormative model. And I
No,
saw it
no, I
as
mean like some of
assimilating
them
into
just like
society.
some gay dudes just like the dirtiness of it. They wanted gay to always be frowned upon, That's what
Yeah.
they liked about it.
There were some gay people that like the really militant anti-assimilationist wing that didn't want to live around straight people at all. They wanted their own gay communities, gay businesses. They didn't
Gated
want to have to
community.
interact with the straight world at all.
Yeah, I get that. But yeah, I think it will go to all some kind of. I think it'll be like people won't even ask unless it's to go out on a date that would
They don't
assume.
now. It's
Well,
hard.
that's
Like
what I'm saying. I think we're going to go into like an androgynous metro. People just do what they want, and you'll date what you want, and people
like
will
even
probably
with the
stop.
trans stuff.
Yeah, no, I mean a level of that where it's like trans metrosexual, like just everyone doing what they want. And even if you're not sure what kind of pat you're taking out, you're probably open to just whatever's in the pants. You'll work with it.
Uh,
I think people will probably head in that direction.
you think like
I mean, maybe not in our time, but I think by the time I'm keeling over, they'll be on their way to that.
like
Because out
people's
here
taste
in
will be
out here in Denver, everybody. I mean, there's still some normies here, like around, but you can walk through Denver and just see what classically we'd call freaks, like constantly up and down the street, like a lot of ambiguous.
we've
I wouldn't want to
that's been
misgender.
around since the 60s. Like Andy Warhol and
Right
the
now, it's
factory.
like everywhere. It's
Yeah,
like the status quo.
but it's nothing new really. I guess it's just becoming more mainstream.
More accepted. I don't. I think there's too much going on with the kids. I think
That is
kids
my
need to
lie.
know.
Like
Yeah.
that was never part of our agenda of my generation.
Well, I give a nod to all the gays and trans that do stand up with like
In fact, we
I don't
kept
want
NAMBLA
gays.
out of our parade. They wanted to march with us,
Yeah.
and we told them no.
Well, there's even gays and trans that are like, I don't want these kids in the nightclub while we're doing nightclub stuff. You
No,
know, it's
I think
awkward.
it's adult cabaret. I don't think it's a kid thing.
Yeah.
Welcome, Moose. What's up?
What's going on, guys?
How are you? What's going on with you?
Um, right now, what am I doing? I just
Or just in general? Like you said, you
smoked
were
a
in a
nice
funk.
joint,
Oh,
chilling. I was thinking because you brought up what's it with like people being so soft against to all these women on these panels and stuff. And the thing that you don't realize, I think, is these women are emotional creatures and henceforth can be manipulated a lot easier, or in my opinion, than men into opening their wallets. I've seen it time and time again. Even Lizard Tree keeps throwing Jack $100 bills like out of the blue,
Yes.
and it's that's I think that's why like people are soft on women. Like they want more women to come around. They want to simp to women. They want to kind of like foster that environment where women can come up and they can say whatever they want and they can act however they want because
but
in
why
regular
can't they
life,
already do that? That's my question. Like, what stops them from doing it now?
well, if you see like a panel where Denizen is on, and I know you don't really like mesh with Denizen well, right? But the thing is Denizen doesn't take shit from women. If they say stupid shit, he will point it out. He'll be like, "Hey, like this is fucking stupid." You
But
know,
will he point it
whereas
out for in guys too? Like, is it a
yeah,
gender
he'll do it
thing?
for guys too, but
But
whereas
women
most
have a
guys,
hard time handling that. Like
of
guys can
course,
take it when
and
their
they'll just
stupid shit's
bounce.
pointed out.
But the thing is 9 times out of 10, if you go on like Flow State's channel, you know, you got Jabba the Hutt sitting over there, and the only reason why she's there is because she's useful. Like he'll let Jabba the Hutt say stupid shit,
I,
go off with like lies and stuff like that, and the guys will protect these women because they're fucking simps. They
he
want the
white knighted
paycheck.
for Margot against me one night, which is why I won't go back on his panel about autism. I was trying to correct some things she said about autism, and he said I was being petty and childish and self-indulgent and all kind of stuff.
Yeah,
But
and Flow
Margot got
State
to
is
say all the stuff she wanted to say about autism.
And
But
flow
when I
state
tried to
backs
step in
up
and correct, I was
its
somehow
operate. It's
disrupting
not like
Margot and treating her a certain way and being this and that.
Tommy, turn your mic up, please.
um. Hold on, let me check it. Yeah, flow state's not really backing facts or truth. It's like you said, he'll back Cynthia or back up his his crew.
Yeah.
The same way they'll get in the way. Like I went there recently to try and get at him about some stuff, and he just lets his crew like get in between us and do the flying monkey stuff.
It's a tribalism thing. He's everybody's creating their own tribe. The narcissists are making their own like safe space where they can control the narratives and then they can collect the capital from it. And it's genius.
Well, that's
So
what attracts narcissists to the panel versus they get to be adorned by the chat of their flying monkeys and um, have the little meta space for it. Yeah.
where does that leave community? Like people that are here for community.
The chat still will do it because, like, even with Paul, I've given people like Salty Siren and Watt Life. There's cultists that have become daywalkers that people respect in the community, but then there's cultists that they never leave that chat or they change their name when they do. Because
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
yeah, but yeah, it's I think it ultimately comes down to the individuals. Um, But I did do 3 State of the LARPs trying to get the Chat Foundation to uh, demand more out of all the hosts in the panelverse.
Wait, who who is this? What? Is this an inner
Okay,
council that I'm not part of?
no, like the chat, I call the chat is the foundation of the panelverse because they're the viewers, but they're also the shit. They're the dirt that our boots walk and the shit
No,
lands. They
don't you
are
talk about my chat like that. They are
The
the
no,
chat
no.
all of the
the
chat.
chat is some of the dumbest motherfuckers that I've
I
ever met in
love
my
the chat.
life.
Oh, I won't hear another word.
But
It's
listen,
the
Jeff,
truth.
the chat
You talking about
people that
like
are
where
all
Frank hangs out on the side here?
no, listen, all-time chatters, you don't know how many of those names are the same people. Like
That's true.
they have the lowest
But that
credibility
happened
because
on AOL too. All the
right,
same.
right, but
Really
that's what I'm
dangerous.
saying. In the panelverse, your credibility is maxed if you cam up on panels. You don't have to every day, all the time, but if you're known for camming up and going on panels, that's the most credibility and stance you can have in the panelverse. The least you can have is all-time chatter, but there's no weight to it. There's no stress or responsibility. They constantly change their names. They can say whatever they want. That's why we also don't have to respect them.
Oh well, I take them for what they are in the moment, and I like most of them.
Well,
Yeah, if
there
they
are
do,
some
I
good
mean,
chatters. You know,
yeah,
we like them,
Like Gary
but then
Baxter
the
here, I've always liked
majority
Gary
of yeah,
Baxter.
Gary Baxter's awesome, but they're the
Zach.
majority of many of these drama panels. The only thing they bring around them is a cesspool, and I mean we can go look at one of their streams, pull up one of their streams, and just play it back and watch the chat, and I
I
can
see it
point
on
out,
here. I see it on this stream
you know.
when the right people are on.
and also that's off what Gary was saying. There is like different tiers of chat as well, where it's like Gary, I am the Tao, Arpol. There are chatters that are all-time chatters that have made a name for themselves that are a step up, but if you don't panel, there's ultimately like there's only so high of a ceiling you can get to if you're not in a panel.
So paneling is still the ultimate.
Well, it's like paneling and showing your face occasionally because it's like on my channel. If anybody ever still wants to stop by and call me a PDF, it's like you're gonna come up on the panel and cam up, and we're gonna see who's calling me a PDF. You know, like if you
Do
really
they
want,
take you up on it?
no, they're usually porn bombers.
Yeah, Gary, I think I've seen you on some panels before. You can come up
Yeah,
here
I
if you
think he
want to.
has. And there's people I've seen that panel and they've just never cammed up. Like I said, there's different levels of it.
Those are some of the smarter people though, because they can keep their anonymity or whatever.
Yeah, but sometimes I am gonna call somebody out to cam up, like whenever it's a situation where it's like, let's read that body language. Let's see where you're, because there is like
Oh.
there is a sophomorecness to you could come on panel, not cam up, and still just kind of troll and talk a bunch of shit, sitting in your boxers, you know. Um, it's
What's
like the
wrong with that?
freak. If we've seen the freak now, it's like you know that that's a 50-year-old fat Panama Jack,
What?
and
Hey, I like freak. Quit talking about my freak.
well, he's got very little credibility. But
Really?
the way he carries himself, it's nice to have seen that he's a fat Panama Jack.
And
Because
and
What,
yeah,
guys, the
what
thing
do
about
his
men's
looks
health
have to
that
do with
is
it?
we got to be honest about things. Like if someone's overweight, we can't be like, "Oh yeah, you look you're fine. You're fine." Like that's the stupid
I
shit that
let
keeps
grown
going on.
people worry about like they.
I'm not saying I
Maybe
got to
being
say,
from the
"Hey, you're a
South, I'm
fat
just
ass" or
used to big
something.
people.
But we should realize that there are mental issues, there are physical issues. Like people are so fucking lazy, Jeff, that they won't take 5 minutes out of their day to do a couple push-ups.
Yeah, I
Okay?
don't.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. But the thing is if you want to be healthy physically, you've got to push your body to the next level, at least at the bare minimum. And if you want your mind to be healthy, you've got to push your mind to the next level. And you've got to do healthy habits and you got to surround yourself with healthy people. And surrounding yourself with people that stuff fucking Cheetos down their throat and drink Coca Cola is not going to get you to where you want to be. You got to surround yourself with winners.
but if they
Well,
don't complain about their health problems, I'll let it fly. Because I mean, if somebody doesn't care they're fat, if
right, that was my
somebody
next
doesn't
thing. Like,
care they're fat, I'm not gonna be too big on it. But if they bitch about their health problems, then I'll be like, well, maybe skip a few meals. The
but
freak
but
is not legit, Gary. I've
no, I don't
called
think
him.
he's. I don't consider him someone that's big. It didn't even catch my eye at all.
Oh, he's
But
huge.
clip the part you just said about surrounding yourself with winners, so that when people ask you what you do in the panel verse, after seeing that, you can get your explanation ready.
What was
Cause
it?
yeah, that sounds great. If I could find these winners to surround myself with. But in the meantime, we're here on YouTube.
On what standard are you looking for winning?
I don't know, whatever. I guess winning for me right now would be people that are doing the same type of community or channel that I'm trying to do. That's the people I would surround myself with.
So echo chamber.
Not echo chamber, but like more like peer support, where it you each amplify each other's effort. Because
Yeah.
we're all doing it a different way. We're not all cooked clones of each other. So there's still enough
Yeah.
difference there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's like being in a band. You know, everybody does
Yeah,
their own thing, but you got to do it together.
yeah. Like finding the right band.
That's why I just do all my channel stuff so that I don't have to.
And welcome, Zach. What's up?
Good morning.
It's a Toichi.
What's up?
Just wanted
Are
to say it.
you waking up or not been to sleep yet?
No, I'm waking up.
Oh, okay.
I was up at 2:30 for like, I don't know, half an hour, but I took 200 milligrams of gummies yesterday, and much to my surprise, they fucked me up a little.
That sounds like a lot.
Well, it shouldn't be, like, because the last time I did 300 and I was not that.
What's a normal dose? Like 10?
I would no, I would say like Well, it depends on the person, like if you're not
No,
used
but
to
like
Yeah.
the
it.
legal like here in Washington State, I think it's either 5 or 10 that's considered a standard dose. So like one edible
Yeah.
is a certain amount. It's standardized by law.
Yeah, the ones I got were 10 milligrams a
So
piece.
you
And
had 20, like
yeah,
20 edibles.
yeah.
That's the whole pack.
No, it's 2 whole packs.
Damn.
But I don't know, man. It was
Well,
just
you
right.
sound fine now, but
Yeah.
yeah, I imagine it messed you up.
No, it was just right. It's like, except when I went to go pick up food, I pulled into the wrong parking lot because I wasn't paying attention.
That must be
Back in the day is when we were really like whenever you just baked weed, like if you
Oh
made
yeah,
butter or THC oil, we overdid it back then. Like me
yeah.
and my boss had to call off work after we were at the pizza place, and I had to go home and lay down. I just felt my system circulate. I couldn't stand to hear talking, and I just needed to lay down and feel my body circulate. Like I could feel my blood pumping. It was bad. It was real bad.
Yeah. Well, I did 500 milligrams the last time, and that was way too much. I mean, I was like, I couldn't stand up straight. I was wobbling just standing
That's like
up.
half a gram.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because smoking and eating THC are two totally different
Oh yeah,
effects.
yeah. It was cool though.
Yeah, that's some. Your tolerance must be very high.
It is, yeah. Because like he said, when we were kids, we used to we used to make brownies, and they were so strong that you were fighting gravity. You couldn't get off the couch. You know,
Yeah.
they call that couch lock.
I remember those brownies.
Yeah, things are different now, though. The state puts limits on everything.
It's stronger
Yep.
now too, though.
Well, the thing is, you can buy 500, according to this particular state, you can buy 500 milligrams a day. Um, and then there's a certain limit for like the month.
Oh, I didn't know that. So they keep records of your purchases.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Uh, but out here, they always talk like if you walked out the door and walked back in and bought the same amount, there's nothing they can really do. It's like they can only limit you on that visit, and then when you walk back in, you get that visit amount again.
Well, they do it by day. So like you can get 500 milligrams today, and then if you come back tomorrow, 24 hours later, you can get 500 more.
So they're going off your ID or whatever.
Yeah.
And
I
Gordon,
gotcha.
we have done these panels before, and I would gladly do more of them.
Yeah, I used to be fit. Who was in the back? Whose name is you hate woman faggot?
That's hand banana. Kept trying to come up.
I only saw Hand Banana that one day on Jack. What's his deal?
I don't fool with him. He's
Is he just
he,
a troll?
he's a weirdo.
he's just not. I have my lines, and he's on the other side of them.
He uses this program called Monkey, and he gets on there and he talks to kids like um 12-year-olds and whatnot, and it's just a nasty sight. There's kids on
Yeah,
there like,
and I don't think he like seeks them out, but it's like Omegle. You just randomly
yeah,
chat with people, and so they
yeah.
just show up,
Um,
and
yeah.
It's bad though. Like my first
he
15 seconds on there, he told me to do it, and my first 15 seconds on there, I was horrified. I'll never go back.
I mean, the panel verse is enough Omegle for me of having
Yeah, I
random
remember
people.
Xbox 360 Uno. You'd get random Uno penises and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, you like played with people on the internet?
Yeah, it would like random drop opponents into like a 4-player Uno,
And they
and
would porn bomb.
yeah, they just have like their dicks out or something on Xbox Cam.
People got to ruin it for everybody.
We still played Uno. But Xbox 360 online, it was kind of like Wild West because I even sometimes I would just point my cam at a laptop with porn or something going, and then I realized that encouraged people to get their dick out because I was showing porn.
Oh,
So
you were doing it too with the porn?
no, not my dick, but
No, but you were
usually
showing. You were.
a couple times I did just fucking around. Uh, but it's like when a dude just has his dick out on camera, there's something different about that.
Yeah, it's probably a crime in many areas.
Right, but 360 online, it was very Wild West. I don't even think it was reportable. That was back in the day when the Call of Duty, what do you call it? What's the thing? The lobbies. All the harsh words would be said in the lobbies. But now, the last I saw of Xbox, because I'll still use it to watch movies and stuff, they're making it now where you can just like report live chats in games and stuff. So it's getting all YouTube, Facebook as well.
Well, I
Oh,
heard someone saying that on Xbox, like if you say a certain word, you get automatically banned for 24 hours.
Yeah, the algorithms probably follow it now. The algorithms can probably even keep up on it before people can even report it.
who
I
would pay
imagine
for
that's
that? I
how.
would not give another penny of my money to somebody that did that to me.
Yeah, I quit doing Xbox stuff whenever I started editing videos. I haven't really played a video game since I ever started editing videos.
Well,
Hit us with something, Zatorki.
are we done? I guess.
Yeah, I was starting to say, I don't get awkwardness out of the silence, but I got nothing.
Yeah, I don't either. Looks like Moose just went live too, so maybe everybody can
What do you think
continue
about
over there.
what do you think about what's his name dropping out? RFK.
I didn't know he was in it, so
Well, some guy. I went to this like Japanese festival, and some guy comes up to me and he wanted me to sign a petition, something to do with getting RFK in, and like he's like questioning me like why don't I want to support RFK, and I'm like because you're throwing your vote away, like he's not going to win no matter what. So why would you do that? Why would you just throw your vote away like that? And now it turns out he's supporting Trump anyway.
And if you don't really pick the candidates, why do you feel like you have a vote?
Right, I mean, it's what did they say in South Park? It's a choice between shit sandwich and what was the something douche?
Giant douche, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you have your choice.
But that's the thing, they make you focus on the fairness and the validity of the election count whenever the fairest election and the most accurate count doesn't change. They're giving you the candidates to pick from.
Yeah,
And they're all pre-screened to play ball for the one world banking Ponzi scheme.
oh yeah. Well, they're just whoever the president is. It's just a figurehead. I mean, we all know that everything's run behind the scenes by corporations and by money.
Yeah, by the Federal Reserve. Because
Yeah.
whenever we go cashless, all countries are gonna lose control of their currency.
Hmm.
There's some economic history about to happen. Like greatest economic change in history is coming up on us real soon. It's just, will it be a coup reason, or what will the black swan be that makes them say, hey, we should just get rid of cash?
You think they'll make it a one world currency?
They already been instated it.
Yeah.
Like it's already been transitioned, and we're just waiting on the black swan that'll make it official.
Mm.
If you've ever looked into the possible Ice 9 event, it might be something like that, where we have like a weekend of chaos where no one can get into their bank accounts or trade on the market, and most likely the next president will have the solution for what we're reacting to, which will probably be digital currency.
Mm. Mark of the
But
beast.
check out a stream I did. It's in my live somewhere. It's called Cleaning Up the Crypto Show. I pretty much lay it all out.
Yeah.
Like about how Bitcoin is not the oldest digital coin, and it's BTC because it's a beta test coin. And the guy that founded Ripple Play, he comes from 3 consecutive bloodlines of bankers that go back to the 1600s. It's actually one of my best deep dives. It's called Cleaning Up the Crypto Show because originally it was 3 hours of me talking shit on Razvan and getting distracted by the chat. And whenever I fixed it up, it's like 30, 32, 39 minutes.
Mm.
Yes, sir.
Well, I guess I'll
Hit
wind
the
it down. Zach,
button,
did you get
Jeff.
a
I
haircut?
can't hit the button.
Do what? Did you get a haircut?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, I'm gonna try to go get some sleep and come back later today sometime.
All right. Well, good seeing you.
You too. Moose is live now. If anybody wants to go over there, and let me see who else might be streaming.
All right. Have a good one, man.
You too, Zach. I'll see you later.
See you.
Frank is streaming if you want to watch somebody play a video game. Ghost Point Recon. That's about it. So I guess if you want a more panel type of thing, go check out Moose. Oh, that's fine, Tommy. I'm wrapping up anyway. If I don't go to sleep now, I'm gonna end up hitting my second wind and going all day, and I'd rather get some rest first. So let me go work on that, and then I'll come back probably this afternoon sometime. All right, take care. You too, Gary, Ricardo, everyone else. Thanks a lot, and see you later today. All right.